Of course I'm muted. Of course I'm muted. I hit it. Hope everyone's doing good and don't mind the crackling. So yeah, welcome on in everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay. Hey Axelrod, thank you for that rare raid. Hey Hero. Hey Origami. Hey Mana. Hey That's Hale. I hope everyone's doing well. Yep. We're welcome on to day 3 of the shortathon. Hope everyone's doing okay. Managed to finish things up yesterday with Toho and the Knights started and finished Zelda 2, which I liked it, but it was a rough one. And then started a little bit of Dragon's Crown 3. Dragon's Crown, the game number 4. Yeah, let's just play out the intro before we get started. As you were saying, yep, Dragon's Crown. Yeah, all those little things. That's 2 mistakes. Muted, which I thought I pressed the button to turn it off, and then forgetting one little thing. Off to a great start. So many little pieces bad I brought it upon myself, and yep, Dragon's Crown. Professional streamer, everyone, even 7 years later. Yeah, let's see if I remember the timer. Yeah. Very exaggerated character designs, Mana. Shield your eyes. I keep forgetting there's a manga of it. How do you survive Zenless Zone Zero with its inspired designs? It's not much of a husband though game. Yep. Fair. Me, I'm be a little shameless. And yeah, this is part of the reason why I didn't really stream this for a while, because this is meant to be more multiplayer oriented, so it's kind of a little lonesome during a brawler, but at the same time I've played and streamed most of the Vanillaware games. Gotta give this representation. And it's not overly long either, so I feel like this is a good fit for the challenge. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry though that. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry though that I'm also playing as the sorceress. The hint was in the image that I used, the teaser image.
You head to Wallace's underground labyrinth to look for the magician Lucane.
Just go and travel in style. I could just use the shortcut, but why? When I could just be flying. So I did like the first 2 story missions just to get a start. Yeah. Such a... And I technically forgot the timer for a few seconds. I got distracted by things. But then I remembered.
This underground labyrinth is said to have been made in a single night with powerful magic. It is a dangerous place, replete with traps. It bars entry to all who would dare.
Enemies!
So it feels like Vanillaware either makes tactics games or action RPGs. I feel like we're due for another action game. After your 13 Sentinels and Unicorn Overlord. Yep. Or something new. Hey, Black Rose, yeah. I like it. Just, again, when I played this on PS3 and Vita, which, by the way, when I initially got it, it's like, I'm more of a handheld gamer, but I ended up just double dipping on this back in the day anyways. So here's the initial copies of Dragon's Crown. And for this occasion, I ended up with the PS4 version. So here, 3 Dragon's Crowns. And I'm not even that big on the game, just feels like, just ended up eventually getting it. Yeah. Triple dipping on this. And I'm not even the biggest fan of this. It's like, if I'm gonna replay this, might as well replay the PS4 version. You guys got friends you could play this with?
Filthy Luca.
So we need to get myself a Sorcerer's Armor.
Let's see. Done.
Yeah, let's bring this up.
Filthy Luca.
There's skeletons here. Why can't I summon them?
It's my turn.
The trap was sprung, and the door magically closed fast.
Yeah, fair. Oh, there they are.
Slime creatures are weak against fire. The torch on the wall could be used to great effect.
Alright. Walking with the fire.
The clink of metal hitting the ground can be heard. You obtain a magic key to open the door.
Let's get out of here.
Out of the blue, a mouse darts
little mouse.
and leaps onto your palm. The rodent claims to be the apprentice of Wallace the Magician. He says he was tasked with caring for the laboratory while Wallace was gone, but it is beset by malevolent magic users. When you ask about Lucane, the apprentice answers that his master's friend went into the labyrinth and hasn't returned. Your quest to find Lucane is delayed as you attempt to liberate the lab for Ricky the Magician's apprentice.
Must obey mouse.
The door to the laboratory is through this hall.
Yeah, let's get another friend.
Yes. Done. I got it. Voila.
What you ended up playing this Black Rose? When I first played this, I was the dwarf. The very hunky bearded man.
Outstanding. Oh, yes. Done.
Alright. Go to is the Archer. I never played Archer. Ooh. Puzzle. Okay. Yeah. It's my second real attempt. Yeah, good old Kanatani. I also remember the hot controversy about this game on the internet with the sorceress and everything. Yeah, those are innocent days. How do puzzles solve? Maybe I need to go elsewhere. Or something I come back to later on. Yeah, I remember that. It's like, you know, Tiny posted sweaty dwarves and said Kotaku might like this better. Yeah, so Jason Schreier. I feel like that's the first time I've really started to notice this, you know, anti-fan service crusade. Or the white knighting.
There's been a population explosion of mutated beings that spread their spores around.
Or people get into extremisms.
Fungi.
Burn it all.
Let's see. Voila!
Yeah. I did like the articles for a while, but then it just got worse and worse and worse.
I'll stop them.
Electric Reign of Terror. Let's save the thunderclouds for the boss. Oop, missed one. Nice.
They're here.
I got it. Oh yeah. Oh, I can do that.
So I'm just debating in my head how to approach this because there are 9 stages in the game. This is number 3. But in the early option, you pick a route which ends up being side A or side B, and that has different bosses. Like, all the bosses are cool in this game, but it's like, do I want to go through the game twice to showcase like, all the content? Or move on after side A to the next game? I realized that when I was researching again yesterday that I picked partly the wrong route. Because there's one boss in another route that's like very fun.
Destroy the cocoons before they hatch.
The bunny.
Keep coming.
I didn't pick the bunny route. Juggle them. Guys, this game is awesome. We haven't even seen the bunny route. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I also fought the wyvern. That was also at phase the fight. Everything is pain. And I just realized. That fight was very loud. Sorry about that.
You found some bones that seem to belong to Lucane in the depths of the labyrinth. The tattered raiments and jewelry leave no doubt that the corpse is indeed Lucane's.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I'm going to do Route B or not. That's the thing. That's what I'm debating.
Of the magician Lucane.
We'll play by ear, I guess. Because I'm going to give some love to this game as well. So I'm just being kind of like, decisions. It's like maybe it's a bit of an awkward fit. Yeah. Yeah, it's Vanillaware. Of course it has food porn. Let's see how long it takes Route A for me. Then we'll decide.
You found Lucane, but he was dead.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine the fairy will be overcome with grief, but you need to return to her.
First, get a new friend.
How can I help you?
We got Amazon.
Allow this heart to beat again.
Here, more pretty art.
Quench their thirst. Lead the wandering soul back. Reverse death. And awaken them.
Boy, was I ever done in.
When you enter the laboratory, the fairy frantically flits around you, as if it senses your uneasiness. Upon seeing Lucane's bones, the fairy enters into a panic. She begins tugging at your arm to get you to leave the tower.
Yeah, we'll just fix him, make him better.
The fairy is apparently attempting to lead you somewhere. You collect Lucane's bones and follow her.
Of course, we're going to the temple.
As you enter, a kindly voice echoes from the back. You seem to be in need of help, a monk says, and approaches you. You nervously hand the monk the bones of Lucane. Allow this heart to beat again. Quench their thirst.
Yeah, we'll see this animation one more time.
Lead the wandering soul back. Reverse death.
Turn the lights for myself.
And awaken them. The prayer reaches the goddess, and the pile of bones is once again given flesh. Lucane, shocked to find himself alive, thanks you profusely. He tells you to visit him at his laboratory and leaves. The resurrected magician has returned to the old tower in town. You decide to see him to ask more details.
Okay, give us the details.
The magician Lucane is waiting for you in the laboratory of the old tower. It seems that dying had an adverse effect on his short-term memory. Lucane can't remember why he went to meet Wallace. Lucane is researching magic called runes, which are closely tied to spirits and fairies. Lucane introduces his fairy friend to you. Her name is Tiki. She left the fairy forest due to her strong curiosity.
That's not Tiki. Tiki's a dragon. For those that know it. It's a Fire Emblem reference.
He thanks you again for saving him and allowing him to enjoy life's rich pageant. He displays his magic trinkets. Lucane says he'd be happy to sell you these items at a fraction of the normal price and answer any questions you have. What will you ask? Lucane says that he would be delighted to discuss this and launches headlong into a discussion about runes. Runes are magical letters that spirits and fairies carved into the world. You may have seen them yourself. Touching runes makes letters sparkle and float. Runes are a combination of 3 characters that create various effects. However, runes won't work unless a spirit or fairy is present. That's what you gather from Lucane's long lecture.
Long lecture.
Before you realize it, Tiki is following you around. She seems to have taken a liking to you.
Hey, listen, I'm joining you.
Accompany you on your adventures henceforth. Fairies are known to be adept at finding hidden things.
the Adventurers Guild.
A letter from the castle has come to you via the guild. It simply says to report to the castle in all haste.
But first, let's do a quest. Yada yada, that's the excuse. Alright. Something to just get my MP faster.
You assume that the letter was sent by the Prime Minister. Perhaps he has another request for you.
And my friends will join in. It's like I don't need to go to the bar every time, but let's see how frequently they come in. Don't even need to complete it.
This underground labyrinth is said to have been made in a single night with powerful magic. It is a dangerous place, replete with traps. It bars entry to all who would dare.
Okay, I thought my friends were going to join you. There we go. Come, my friends.
Here they
It's
come.
my turn.
Here we go. Alright. Yeah, let's just deal with the slime trap again. Get more loot.
See.
The trap was sprung, and the door magically closed fast.
Kill it with fire.
Slime creatures are weak against fire. The torch on the wall could be used to great effect. The clink of metal hitting the ground can be heard.
Here's the key.
You obtain a magic key to open the door.
I got it.
Yeah, let's get more friends.
Oh crap.
Ow. Yep. Very smooth progress. I think I'll do Route B, but let's see how long the first route takes. So we can see all the boss fights in its glory.
They're coming.
Outstanding. Oh yes. Wow.
Come on. This way. What is a fairy?
It's my turn. Done.
But I want to go another way. Okay. Need to get used to the rune thing.
I got it. Oh, yeah.
I remember something about this. Yeah, well.
Simple.
How this one collects spores.
Oh, I can do that. Filthy lucre.
I'm trying to do this quest here. Like, this is the fun guy area. Just gonna poke around, I guess.
I got it. Oh, yeah.
See how it goes.
Enemies.
Okay, probably this part's. Yeah, this is the fun guy area. Mushrooms. What else do you think I'm talking about?
Go!
Only 3.
They're here.
It's my turn. Simple. Outstanding. Filthy lucre.
Feel like I missed some.
They're here.
Oh my.
Yeah, eat all the foods. Okay, think the boss is about now. Yep. All right, cool. But since we're already here, might as well
Into cocoons.
might as well
You
fight
must
it.
Destroy the cocoons before they hatch into beetles.
Yeah, if only. I just don't know how to coordinate multiplayer with other guys, so that's partly why I didn't want to stress, you know, try to set up a multiplayer session.
You left the fungi-infested underground labyrinth.
I don't have the most consistent timings. Great. Quest completed. We got more level up. Get more stuff in the new area. Go for repairs.
Welcome to my... What would you like? Which one do you want?
Still need to just get used to it all.
Which one do you want?
You're back.
The quest done. Pretty. I like these art collections they did. Alright, so let's get done. Yeah, we can do this. I'm gonna have to save up points since some are level cap. The MP increase. MP increases at level 8. No, level 9. Just have fun with abilities. Quite a lot of art to unlock. Right. Yeah, switch it around. That's better. I'll just pester this guy. Just because. Just harass the apple speaker.
Dean is waiting for you at the throne room. It is he who sent the letter. After your previous encounter, you can only assume that he's up to something nefarious. You brace for combat. The guards have drawn their swords and are blocking the exit. Count Dean starts talking to you in a soft voice. He says that he has personally requested your assistance in performing a task for him. He wants you to scout Bilberan Fortress on the border. This underground fortress is a well-known structure. Originally built to defend against the Orc army, it now lies in Orc hands. Scout them and learn their invasion routes. It is a very dangerous mission, but refusal means that you will be at the mercy of Dean's guards. You accept.
But thou must. See?
Per Count Dean's request, you agreed to infiltrate and surveil the subterranean fortress at the country's border.
Let's bother the apple carrier some more. What's the next stage?
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The king's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
Yeah, let's resurrect the one party member. Oh well. Just do it next.
It's my turn.
That's cool, Retro.
Outstanding.
You step into the enemy kitchen.
Look at that beautiful
Corpulent
orc.
chef grabs a goblin instead of meat and suddenly stops. The cook, sensing your presence, stares directly at you. Luckily, her sight's not so keen, so she doesn't notice you. Eventually, the chef returns to her meat cutting. You use the goblin's screams to mask your escape.
Yes, just some meat cutting. Very ethical.
They're here.
Yeah. That was rock solid. I didn't see the skeleton there, but that's fine.
I'll stop them.
That juggle. It's now I'm away for now. I thought the one dwarf friend's gonna join in for now.
Let's see. Simple.
Okay, there we go.
Filthy Luca.
There we go. You know how to secret.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Apologies, I'm not feeling very engaging, just kind of like in the zone, and we're just beat 'em upping, button mashing, enjoying the pretty sights. Hope everyone's doing good in the meanwhile. Just kind of in the zone.
Filthy Luca.
In Filthy Lucas. Mm,
Let's see. Done.
Dunzo. Moving on. Hey. Sure, this is fine. Gotta free it. Just gotta keep charging. Still just getting used to it all.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Treasure rank mystery. They just want to sleep, then suddenly they're getting attacked and killed. Such is life, I guess. I don't need that many skeletal friends. See how the ice prison works. You know, the pain.
Done.
We need to gather up 3 other sorcerers to have a sorceress party. That's the goal in life. Alright. They're asleep, and suddenly... Lost track where I am at the moment. Don't you hate it when this happens when you're asleep and you're being forced to wake up like this?
Yes.
When 2 hot sorcerers and a dwarf and a skeleton just go under attack.
They're here. I'll stop them.
Filthy Lucas. Oh. Oh my.
It ain't doing so hot there.
Filthy Luca.
Come on, open the chest.
Simple.
It's that simple, but just keeps getting sidetracked. Adding fuel to the fire. Moving on.
At the bottom of the stairs is an area connected to the sewers. This seems your most likely escape route.
Haven't been eating in-game, that is. Looks like boss room. Ow, ow. Do better than that. Alright. Good luck with the work. Probably need more healing potions. Hey, Iceman, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a few years since I replayed this, but here I am, celebrating my Streamversary with a good old Dragon's Crown and other games. Oh. Gotta resurrect our dwarf friend. Dead, 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 dead. Need more friends. But we're getting there. There we go.
After defeating the Minotaur, you move through the sewer's filth.
Yeah,
Reconnaissance mission went well. You gathered intel and slipped back across enemy lines. Among the treasures you claimed is the great sword of the hero Javelin.
Okay. Stuff that's a little beyond me right now. Don't need this. Don't need this. And those are praise everything.
You succeeded in acquiring intel on the underground fortress. This job will be completed once you report to Count Dean.
Alright, let's resurrect a bunch of friends.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Okay. Ooh. We can have our sorceress party.
Allow this heart.
Practical, no. But fun, yes. Do we need a higher level sorceress?
Allow this heart to beat again.
Oh, when the sorceress is level 1, so maybe just bring on Amazon for now.
Allow this heart.
Yeah. Yeah, but we want more friends.
May they rest in peace. May they rest in peace. May they rest in peace.
As you leave the temple, a ragged old man slumped in the road calls out to you in a gravelly voice.
Mm-hmm.
His raspy voice makes it difficult for you to discern if he's even speaking your language. You can give him a coin if you feel pity for him. Of course, you're free to walk away as well.
It'll be nice. 1 whole
He
gold.
doesn't even acknowledge the coin. He mutters over and over. You probably won't be able to communicate with him, no matter how long you strain your concentration.
Next adventure.
Let's go. All right.
I think this will do. Me and the fairy just drunk. Go home, fairy, you're drunk. Yeah, this is more of a party.
You report everything you learned to Count Dean. Unfortunately, you also mention the hero's legendary sword.
We had to include that part.
Naturally, he demands the great sword, but at least he's in a good mood now. He thought you'd just flee, but you didn't. It seems that he thinks much more highly of you now. Dean confides in you some of the problems in the castle. Once the king went missing, the Prime Minister began recommending the Archduke MacNeil of Bulgar to the throne. Bulgar is an aggressive nation to the north. MacNeil is related to the King of Highland and has a legal claim to the throne. Count Dean claims that MacNeil has been rallying nobles in Highland to support his claim to the throne. That's why Dean hired Tommet to steal the scepter. He says that Tommet is extremely trustworthy, so long as he is paid. Suddenly, the Prime Minister and the Princess appear. It seems you are being watched. The Count glowers and departs.
We just wanted to adventure. We don't want any dealing with the political dramas and kingdom going-ons.
The Prime Minister warns you not to involve yourself any further. The Princess, as usual, looks back with blank eyes. Since you completed the job at the castle, you return to the Adventurers Guild to tell them what transpired. Roland also happens to be here to report on a job. However, Samuel is not here. Roland is waiting for him to return. Roland thinks that he just missed him and asks you to track down the Guildmaster and bring him back.
Do we have to? Why can't you do it? Ooh, that's difficult. See how that goes. Or was it? Yeah, I'm just. I guess this just means I can't get it at all. That's why the card is blank right now. So I need to remember this.
You look for Samuel, the Guildmaster. He should be somewhere in town.
Over here?
Welcome to my shop.
Over here? Probably the Magician's Tower.
Wandering one, how can I help?
I should give him
Leave the temple. A ragged old man slumped in his... You can give him a coin.
Yeah, we gave him last time. Hey, DGC, how's it going?
One.
I should give
A
myself a
giant
boost.
man in armor
Oh, there he
finishes
is.
his prayers and turns around. His pensive expression quickly turns fierce as he sees you. He tells you that he was praying because he has sent many friends to look for the king, but they haven't found the slightest clue.
I mean, that's where all the skeletons are from.
When you ask to help, Samuel just nods and hands you a request form. It's the same request the temple gave you.
Yeah, I like Vanillaware in general. I played through Odin Sphere twice.
Marriageable girls are disappearing, one by one. The catacombs are believed to be linked somehow.
Oh, I haven't played Legend of Mana in a long
As you
time.
leave the temple, you can give him a
Good old Moromasu, that's also a good one.
solve the mystery of the disappearances. You head to the catacombs, where the villagers fear to tread.
Yeah, let's see what's an old tower again.
Oh, which one?
Yeah. Yeah, let's first go here. Open up the treasures.
The Orc
Get the
army
quest.
presently controls Bilberon,
Come on,
the
open.
underground fortress built into the canyon. The king's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
It's my turn.
Moving on.
Outstanding.
Still look around.
They're coming.
Let's see.
They're here.
Where's the bomb? There's the bomb.
Oh my.
They're coming.
3 bones.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, yes. Done. Get the Luca.
Yeah, we gotta find our third sorceress. That's the rule. I don't mind one Amazon.
Here they come.
It's my turn. Oh yeah. Oh my. I got it. Voila.
I'll stop them.
Be very, very quiet. Okay, there's no treasure here, so whatever. Bearded Knights, I'm not familiar with that one. You tried it yourself, is it any good? You like it? Or just something you've seen?
Outstanding.
They're coming.
It is boring.
It's my turn. Done. I got it. Oh yeah.
Phone can't handle it, hence it's not available. Okay, you have an older phone. Quiet, steady now.
Let's see. Voila. Oh, I can do that.
No, doesn't matter anymore.
Oh my.
New wizardry game? I know there's a wizardry gotcha, but I don't know much about it. Let's see. Alright, so that's complete. We can exit out of here. Been enjoying the marathon and the Streamversary celebration and post-birthday. Thank you for asking. Gotta go equip stuff. I've been very lazy about it. You been doing okay? Sorry to hear, though. I hope you hang in there. And just check some for a sec. Yeah. No, not just the most plot-heavy character terrors. Well, let me actually resurrect first. I would just deciding as a joke. At least I'm deciding. Have a full sorcerer's party.
How can I help?
The plot-heavy team. Okay, cool. Here's a third one.
Allow this heart.
Yeah, it's more practical to have a variety of characters and skills and schemes, but no. I want to have my fun.
As you leave the temple, a ragged is right. You can give him a.
It'll be nice.
He doesn't. You probably won't be able.
Yeah, practicality be damned until I really need the variety.
Indeed.
Good. Still need to pick up skeletons to pick up the skeletons to be able to get more higher level sorceresses in party members. Here, Grumpy, we got our sorceress party.
You're back.
Yeah, I played as a dwarf a long time ago, so it is getting used to it, but I wanted to play as sorceress this time, so we're gonna make it work. Okay, faster charge. Okay, got level 2 of that. Fair enough. Alright, to the gates. Let's see how much I could maintain this sorceress only run.
Are strewn about the ground as far as the eye can see. The sheer number of the deceased is the only indication left of this area's former prosperity.
Yeah, we got a team going.
Here they come. They're here.
At least we got a flashy party full else. And plot.
It's my turn. Done.
My element turns to fire now. Gets into my weaponry. Yeah. How do you feel about that carry? I mean, there's other classes and stuff, but what fun is that? Other than maybe visual variety. Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
A strange knight stumbles out of the darkness towards you. You surmise that he is not of this world. The knight is muttering to himself, as if in a daze. If I end my own life, they can no longer sacrifice me. When you move closer, the knight extends his hand. He's holding a scroll. When you accept it, the knight disappears.
I'm sure it's fine. Nothing weird here.
The path ahead of you is connected to the ruins of the castle colloquially called the Castle of the Dead.
How
In
fitting.
olden times, whenever a girl disappeared, the locals would say she'd been called to the Castle of the Dead.
This is a very safe for work stream, meanwhile. Yeah, Dragon's Booba, Jim. Why is it called the Castle of the Dead? Oh, no particular reason, yeah. Exactly.
Because ghosts are incorporeal, they are completely immune to physical attacks. Their weakness is light. Torchlight will drive them off.
Oh, or magics. We happen to have a magic-oriented team. Skeletons trying their best, though, meanwhile.
Oh my.
Enemies!
Outstanding. I got it. Done.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Well, there was always CPU companions, wasn't it, in the original? I'm very sure it was with the resurrection system, with the bones and everything. That's never...
It's my
That's all original.
Can somebody help me?
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
You.
Oh my.
No, I'm very sure even the Vita version.
Oh yes. Done.
I can't see with 100% certainty because it's been a long time, but very, very
You
sure.
saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Waiting. Like, I ended up double dipping on it, so I could just kind of switch my file between the two versions. Well, you're a bigger badass then for going solo. I feel too bored, or it's gonna feel too much of a drag.
Oh, I should do that.
I'll stop them.
Fair. I did dwarf. But yeah, people who are still got freaked out and got offended by it. Remember all the rants I shared to you, Carrie? About some people just kind of, you know, making a big stink out of it.
It's my turn. Done. Huh?
I guess we only have one at a time right now. Okay, I have two.
Oh, I can do that. Filthy lucre.
I'll stop them.
Yeah. And then we just kind of talked about the whole white knighting thing. Which I understand, you know, there should be a variety of designs and stuff, but it feels like things can coexist.
Simple. Oh, I can do
Like, not everything needs to be fan service-y or anything, but those that primarily are, have fan service elements or tailored to it's like, why not?
I got it. Done.
Or maybe I'm just speaking out of biases because guilty pleasure.
The vampire smirks and flies away. You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Get everyone on screen. 2 skeletons, 4 sorceresses, 3 village girls. And 1 thief. So we got a 1, 2, 3, 4 formation.
Protect the village girl. If she is bitten by the others, she will become a vampire as well.
No. Shit. Protect the girls. I need to know where stuff is. Lost track of the enemy for a moment.
The kidnapped girls had been turned. They are now vampires, attacking other people.
No.
Utter a silent prayer, hoping that you have slain the last vampire, and leave the ruins.
I rescued 2 of them. Gee, the storyteller is like Steamport. Well, Vanillaware is like, no Steamport. So don't know their reasons, but I'm not gonna make a fuss out of it.
In your hands is the bloody scroll that the Ghost Knight had given you.
Yeah, I just get annoyed by very Puritan extremist or just extremism in general on both fronts. Let's just see what everything has to offer. What do I do with this one? Yeah. I forgot to appraise one.
You have unraveled the mystery of the village girls' disappearances. Obtain your reward at the guild.
Maybe we'll get level 12. Yeah, boobs, food, and muscular men. Yeah, I can crazy place Twitch can be, yeah. Yeah, and I've been fun with it so far. I'm okay with the current ones right now. Pick up here and there.
As you leave the temple, a ragged old man slumped in.
Yeah, Galgun might be too much for me to share on Twitch. It's like, if I play, that's gonna be very to myself. So sorry, I don't think we'll see a Galgun stream here. Yeah, food. I try to make her drop the water pot. Because I mean that way. Or I mean to see the different animations.
You are curious about the bloody scroll. You show Samuel the scroll and tell him what you saw in the catacombs. After examining the scroll, the signature and other details indicate that it is a letter from the king to the princess. It is a report telling her that he had obtained the dragon's crown. You wonder if this letter is true. You can't deny that the ghost was clad in mail that was eerily similar to the king's armor. So perhaps this is true. The king's death will profoundly affect the kingdom and neighboring lands. Samuel orders you to report it to the castle.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me, so I don't remember all the fuzzy details and stuff, but I remember the basic gists. I remember relying on CPUs a fair bit because I barely had people to play with.
I have a request.
What do we have here?
Stop!
Nope. I got trouble with the guards.
Immediately, you are overwhelmed by guards and thrown into the castle jail, charged for a crime you did not commit.
This is when I wanted to just stay out of the politics, just go on adventures and kill
This is
stuff.
a common fate for people who hold a royal secret. You are being removed from the drama at the castle.
That doesn't look like the sorceress's hands. It looks too manly and bulky.
After a few days, the cell door opens. Once your eyes grow reacclimated to light, you see Count Dean standing before you. He unshackles your ankles and explains the situation to you. The Prime Minister had been jailing all of Dean's allies. As expected, Gustav was working for Bolga. He used a magical necklace to control the princess and influence Heidland. Once Dean got Princess Vivian to safety and confronted the Prime Minister, Gustav fled with a ship full of treasure.
Sounds like our next adventure.
The princess apologizes for involving you in this. While she was a hostage, Dean couldn't confront the Prime Minister. This kingdom needs a new ruler immediately. Dean is no saint, but he would make a good leader, you think. However, when Gustav fled, he also stole the royal orb, another treasure that represents the right to rule Heidland.
You need better security for these royal treasures.
If McNeil gets the orb, it will likely result in civil war. However, the orb does not appear to have reached Bolga. Princess Vivian asks for your help with this incident. You immediately agree and begin searching for the orb. Gustav's ship chose a pirate route, likely to elude captors. Perhaps his artifice was his undoing. You should investigate. To get the
First
orb
quests.
back, you travel to Ghost Ship Cove, a known pirate hideout.
You want to get the level 12 staff. This will do for now. I can probably set up shortcuts, just need to figure that out. Alright, set up my party again.
Indeed. Shall we?
I'll probably get myself some higher level ones. Yeah, let's try to do the next quest.
In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground as far as the eye can see.
Doesn't have specific to be here. That's one place I remember. I think
The sheer number
second
of
area as well.
deceased is the only indication left of this area's former prosperity.
It's my turn. Done. Outstanding.
Alright. So we just do this.
Enemies!
Yeah, to set up shortcuts, that feels a little better.
The path ahead of you is connected to the ruins of the castle colloquially called the Castle of the Dead.
I feel like I heard all that before.
Whenever a girl disappeared, the locals would say she'd been called to the Castle of the Dead.
Yeah, so the living's down the road, yeah. It really is. It's in back in town.
I got it. Voila! Filthy lucre.
They're here.
Yeltsons are trying their best. Why aren't my party doing anything?
It's my turn. Let's see. Oh, yes. Voila! Oh, I can do that. It's my
You
turn.
saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Thank you.
Oh, charge the battery. Wrong charger. Yeah, okay, we're going.
Oh, quit it! Oh. Let's see. Simple.
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Well, let's just keep going. For spiders, you have over here.
Here they come.
More. Trying to collect more things.
I'll stop them.
I got it. Oh yeah.
Alright,
Outstanding.
so we're going with this quest. You live in the castle of coasting through life, never truly living. I feel like most of us are. Yeah, let's just bring our party. Gotta keep doing that first. Meanwhile, Fairy's drunk.
Indeed. Let's go.
Yeah, like, currently I want the life of having 4 sorceresses in the
Can I
party.
help you?
That counts, right? She doesn't have any spells on her, that's the problem.
As you leave the temple, a ragged is raspy. You can give him a.
No, admittedly, I feel like I might alienate some folks, but just having my fun with it.
You're back.
More good art. Okay, cool. Another level up. We can equip better staff. Yeah, just ended up going to the save areas twice because that's how this quest structure works, but it is what it is. Well, I'm trying to be balanced. Like, I don't want this to be a degenerate chat either. I'm not comfortable with that. It's more like, I shouldn't feel too shameful for enjoying some fan service. That sort of kind of balance. You're working in the connected Xeno timeline? How's that progressing? Did you talk to Takahashi? Okay, we need 2 points now. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do a hentai game on stream. That's a bit much. We can try to curse them. Just to see how it is. Funny Pump Stream Marathon? No. Nah. Okay, I should probably start saving up on points. I want a better version of this. Yeah. And besides, if I recall correctly, Funny Pop is a banned game on Switch. Alright, we got this. Yeah, just the plain old. This is actually just the Shadow of the Colossus shirt. Just can't really see much of a pattern here.
You're back.
And here, yep. Look at all that fan service, hero. But yeah, I'm just trying to strike a balance, try to, be mindful and moderate. I don't like, complete degeneracy either. Not comfortable with that. Trying to be a little more tasteful than that, is how I perceive it. So that could be very inconsistent. So when the discussion's nothing but kind of objectifying someone, then it's probably like a bit eh.
It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad
I'm
tales
inconsistent.
of ships disappearing
We'll
here.
see how it goes or how I feel.
They're coming.
It's my turn.
They're here. I'll stop them.
Okay. Just in time. 3.1 is tomorrow, I believe. Well, wait, that's through the story, so wait, never mind. I was mixing up when you get the Remembrance Trailblazer.
Luca. Outstanding.
A beautiful voice in the sea
look at that
calls out
mermaid.
to you. You'd heard of Mermaid's legendary curiosity. She asks you many questions.
Now there's your fan service.
From your conversation, you learn Gustav's ship was indeed attacked by pirates. That means the pirates likely have the orb.
Yeah. 3.1 story continues. I think every patch is going to have main story stuff. For Amphorius.
According
Jim
to the
disapproves.
Mermaid, the pirates scattered throughout the islands used this area as a hub for trade amongst themselves. Rumors claim that among their treasures is a magic lamp that can call forth a genie.
Oh my.
Enemy! Enemies! Go!
Outstanding. Luca.
Okay. Some more skilly friends. Can't even see what's going on, but it's cool.
I got it. Voila.
Don't mind me, just eating, looking pretty.
Oh, I can do that.
They were being duplicitous. It was all a ruse. The pirates were spying on you the entire time.
Behold the sorcerer's army.
Oh my.
Got a nice 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. It's a 4-2-1 mill. Divisible of 2.
Here they come.
You got a nice divisible 2 formation with 1 thief, 2 skeletons, 4 sorceresses.
Voila! Outstanding.
They're coming.
Oh, I can do that. Filthy Luca.
Enemies! They're here.
Okay, moving on. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, I do need to use the torch. We don't have fire right now. Yeah, I can handle it. Somehow messed that up. Didn't realize I had was low on lives. Not feeling the lightning element too much. It's a little slow. Maybe back to ice or wind or something. Because the projectile feels slower. Well, we'll see. Looks flashy though.
You've waltzed
Here they
right
come.
into the pirates' den. They're coming to attack you. The pirates have the magic lamp. Your situation will turn quite dire if you don't take it from them. The pirate has called the genie out. Quick, get the lamp out of the pirate's hands. You have summoned forth the genie. Don't let them take the lamp.
Look at all those ads. So many ads. Almost did.
You have summoned forth a genie. Don't let them take the lamp.
That was pretty hectic, but cool. Did I keep
The
him?
magic lamp granted a wish and flew off.
Never mind.
Find the orb stolen by the Prime Minister among the treasure the pirates left behind. You reclaim the stolen royal orb.
Yeah. Let's see if we get any better sorceresses.
The orb you retrieved must be returned to the castle.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
And then these are sorceresses. That's it. I want some sorcerers with some spells.
As you leave the temple, a ragged is you can give him.
We'll just keep eating this.
You probably.
Welcome to my... What would you like? Which one do you want?
So, yeah. Get all that money.
What would you like?
Yeah, let's get one of these instead. I'm gonna save 2 points for the thunder.
Indeed. Well then.
And the fairy just keeps remaining drunk forever.
The princess and count can't contain their surprise. They'd already resigned themselves to the worst possible outcome. You've won a great deal of favor from the royal family. The princess smiles upon you, and Dean trusts you implicitly. The succession imbroglio has been dealt with. Once the king is buried and Parliament approves, Dean will succeed the king.
Yeah, the Count is a very happy guy. Look at his radiant smile.
Still, the future king wears a somber expression. He knows Highland still faces many difficult challenges. The Shinyak Orc tribe is pushing in from the east, and more tribes are joining their ranks. They're an ever-present menace. Also, while Highland is currently at peace, Bulgar will surely strike if they sense an advantage. Worse still, the evil enchanters of the Mornion religion have cast their lot with the Bulgan threat. You are beginning to grasp why the last king of Highland risked his life to find the dragon's crown. I need it, Dean mumbles quietly. After completing a large task, you return to a normal routine, fulfilling requests on behalf of the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, let's go.
Whilst reviewing the outstanding requests at the guild, you spot one from the magician, Lucane. It is about rune magic, but since you don't know too much about the subject, you're not sure what is requested. You tell the guildmaster, Samuel, that you'll accept this job, and pay Lucane a visit to inquire about the details.
First, let's go do another quest.
You have a request.
Let's try our best here. No skill points at the moment, though. We need more levels.
You entered Lucane's tower to ask about his request.
No, not yet. Don't know where this Elliot is, but we'll find
The
him.
inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
It's my turn. Outstanding.
I'll stop them.
Filthy Luca. Oh, I can do that.
I'm just gonna keep going. I keep getting to change up the spells.
Oh my.
Here they come.
I wouldn't even know where to look for this quest, this Elliot.
Oh, I can do that.
Eat up. Yeah, look at that zoom in.
They're coming.
Outstanding.
They were being duplicitous. It was all a ruse. The pirates were spying on you the entire time.
It's my turn.
Crush him.
Filthy Luca. Oh my.
Enemies!
Yeah, I feel like we're getting too close to the boss fight.
Here they come.
We're burning through that MP fast.
Enemies!
Don't know exactly where I am. Lost track of myself. With all the hecticness.
No, I can do that. Oh my. Fiddly Lucan.
Huh?
Oh, I can do that. Oh my.
You've waltzed right into the pirates' den. They're coming to attack you.
This ain't right. Just to save a little time. Let me look up the information on this quest quick. I could probably figure it out, but it's like, yeah. Fifth screen, okay. When you enter the door in the room, you'll find a black flag with a white ship motive. Okay. And then check with the cursor. Alright. So let's do that quick fifth screen.
Shall we? Let's go.
Could have probably fought the boss, but eh. Don't want to take too long on it.
The inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
Here they come.
Okay, number 2.
Outstanding.
Okay, it's screen 3.
Enemies!
Revive the skeletons. A little finicky. Screen 4. Okay, must be the parrot room.
Oh, I can do that.
Enemies!
Alright, so yeah, it's inside that parrot room.
There.
That's where I missed it.
Yes.
They were being duplicitous.
Okay.
It was all a ruse.
There we go.
The pirates were spying on you the entire time.
Might as well just finish this room up.
Elliot Pitt, the name of the ship's owner, is written here.
Outstanding.
Yeah, we gotta pump those numbers up. Maybe one day. Alright, so you can move on to the next one. After turning in the quest, I'm gonna just take myself a small break. Little bathroom, little stretch. Get some more food, little snacks.
You're back.
Submit the quest. Get more pretty art. Yeah, so close. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll just go to the tower next. So BRB in the few. Okay, I am back. And the sorceress has her hat off. Nice. Didn't know she could do that.
When you tell him that you have taken on his request, he immediately starts filling you
Thank
in
you,
on
Black
the
Rose.
details. Certain Elysian ruins are highly regarded as a sacred area by monks. Unfortunately, monsters are desecrating these ruins. Monks were dispatched to purify the area, but the golems that used to protect the ruins have turned on the monks. Golems are controlled with rune magic. They asked Lucane to craft new golems with runes to pit against the old golems. So Lucane requested that someone go in his stead and use rune magic to craft golems.
Okay.
Do you comprehend how runes work? If you need an explanation, you can ask him.
Give me the
Lucane
details.
says that he would be delighted to discuss this and launches headlong into a discussion about runes. Runes are magical letters that spirits and fairies carved into the world. You may have seen them yourself. Touching runes makes letters sparkle and float. Runes are a combination of 3 characters that create various effects. However, runes won't work unless a spirit or fairy is present. That's what you gather from Lucane's long lecture.
Makes the longest lectures in Hayboat Ladder. Dentist went fine. Did a cleanup job. Feel like I annoyed the head dentist there because there's some root canals and such I need, but it's expensive and I'm not in pain right now, so I've just been holding off on things. So at least I just focus on cleaning maintenance.
Lucane hands you a stone that has a rune carved into it. Activate the 2 runes on the statue, then add the stone's rune to cast the 3-letter spell that animates it.
Okay.
Press forward and begin looking for runes.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, don't need that. I should do this instead,
You
though.
head to the ancient temple ruins at Lucane's behest. There, you need to animate statues using rune magic.
Yeah, I'll need 2 accessories. It's gonna make things a little tougher, but I'd rather have more magics. I can't hold more stuff. Alright, let's bring my friends along, as always.
Indeed.
Well, let's see if I get any more better sorcerers. Just got the magic goods.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
No. It's been other people's. Yeah, I'll have
As
one
you
for
leave
next
the
time.
temple, you can give him.
Yeah. I gave him coins before. The Forgotten Sanctuary.
In the Age of the Gods, mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods. That arrogance angered the gods,
Oops.
and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
Cancel. Cancel. There we go.
Enemies!
do that. Filthy lucre. Oh my.
Alright, I can also hold up. Yeah, apparently.
You meet a female warrior monk who was injured in the battle against the demons. She was sent to purify this sanctuary.
Her left leg could be better.
To purify this area, the holy seal must be placed upon the altar of the temple. She cannot walk, so the task falls to you.
They're here.
The skeleton. There we go.
I'll stop them.
Where's the torch?
Oh yeah.
You leave her with the dog on her leg? Yeah. We're busy adventuring. She'll fend for herself.
Filthy lucre. Oh, I can do that. Oh my.
They're here.
Oh, I can do that.
Come on. Do the thing.
It's my turn.
Where's my skeleton guys? They died. Yeah. That's much better.
Here they come. They're here.
Oh, I can do that. Outstanding.
Hey, let's go eat
Oh, I can do that.
all the foods. We're continuing on.
Here they come.
You can see the runes.
Filthy lucre. Oh my. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, I can do that. Filthy lucre. Oh, I can do that. Oh my.
I created this miracle.
I'll stop them.
Just gotta get used to the whole rune thing and how that works.
Outstanding.
Here they come.
Okay, already got 2 skeletons, so we can continue.
Enemies!
Someone else is trying to steal my treasure.
It's my turn.
Some only have 1 rune. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I can click on it twice. Nope, couldn't find anything. Wait, I see a shiny sting. For some reason, this level feels like a bit of a pain in the butt.
Still remember Lucane's lecture on rune activation? In order to defeat the golem blocking your path, you need to have a golem of your own.
My party's in the way. There we go. Yeah, why not retro? Practicality? Nah. But fun, yeah.
The demons notice the statue coming to life and have come to disrupt your work. Protect your golem so that it does not get destroyed before it reaches the temple.
Go with the most plot-heavy team. Yeah. Where's my golem? Okay. Let's just do it the way this team wants me to. Yeah. Look at that slash. Let's just check it in. They're all dead. Got him.
A Maleficent stone tablet has been placed high upon the altar in the center of the temple. When you remove it and replace it with the Holy Seal, the ruins are purified with a blinding light.
Okay, Retro, let's take it a little easy on the helping. I know you're trying to help. I just want to just kind of go with my gimmicky team. Well, we'll learn the hard way.
Take the evil-looking stone tablet back with you.
Here and there is fine. Let's not overdo it, that's all. Like, I just want to just kind of... Let's see how long it can last my meme team. A lot of question marks. Yeah, all sorcerers %. Maybe in Amazon. Archers. Can't spell %. Well, sometimes I can't speak, so it's like I just trip up my words or just kind of say words and then I say the wrong words, you know, mess all that up.
You can feel unspeakable evil emanating from the stone tablet you...
Yeah, just a moment.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Yeah, she doesn't have any spells, that's the problem. Give me ones with spells. Yeah, I'll leave it just in case.
May they rest in peace. May they rest in peace. May they rest in peace.
Ooh. This one's got spells. I'll take her.
May they rest in peace.
As you leave the temple, you can give him a coin. He does... You probably...
I forgot to do this. Let's see, with my playstyle, maybe gravity doesn't work. I like the idea of it, but I just need to get better at it. Let's try the curse.
Shall we? Indeed.
What do you think, Lucian?
You report your success to Lucane.
Lucane, excuse me.
And tells you to keep the runestone to use in your adventures. Now you can view research materials about rune magic whenever you need. You can also buy runestones from Lucane. You produce the stone tablet you brought back from the temple ruins.
It's going fine,
Swallows
Saber.
hard,
How are you doing?
examines the tablet. The ancient demon script is difficult for even Lucane to read. He can only
Thank you,
deduce
Saber.
that it is a contract of some sort. Upon further examination, Lucane finds something he can read. The name of the Demon King. Magina Gusna Idrashin. The name jogs your memory. You've heard it before. But where? Lucane cannot tell anything else about the tablet.
His memory's muddled and all.
Oh, how can I help you? Which one?
Well, that's expensive. Let's get the D for Dennis Runestone. Not like I use money for much else at the moment.
The name of the Demon King, Magino Gusna Idrashin. You're positive you've heard that name somewhere in town.
You have a request.
Must love hellhounds. And the hellhounds is where again? I'll just double check. Do like Boulder Crush. Alright, save up 2 points for that one. No, it's level 20. Ooh, maybe Blizzard. Seems more my alley, just more attack. I don't feel like just taking away my allies, so... Let's do this. I'm just reading up the quest.
In the Age of the Gods, mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods. That arrogance angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
I know the spell. I didn't even see that one before. Excuse me, busy doing rune golem things.
They're here. They're here.
It's my turn.
Get him.
They're coming.
Okay. Don't even need to whack him or anything, just run into him with the torch. Nice.
see. Simple. Outstanding.
Where be the hellhounds?
They're here.
Filthy Luca. Oh, I can do that.
They're here.
I got it.
Crush him. Curse works.
Oh, I can do that. Oh my.
They're coming.
Filthy Luca.
They're here.
Where be hellhounds? Oh, the guy did say golem boss fight. Yeah, do the quest. Must love hellhounds. Yeah, basically oops, no. Basically fulfilling this request. What do you mean DC gag? Enlighten me. Oh, Dragon's Crown. I thought you meant something else for DC, like DC Comics.
Oh, I can do that. Let's see. Simple.
Do you still remember Lucane's lecture on rune
Yeah,
activation?
just ignore that.
In order to
Trigger
defeat
the boss.
the golem blocking your path, you need to have a golem of your own.
Come on.
The golems, who were once protectors of the temple, are now
on.
aligned with the evil forces.
Go back, go back. Just love there's multiple quests of guys convicted. He could do coexist with monster. Oh no, he died because he could get infected with coexist with monster. I'm not paying too much attention to the quest dialogues, just lazy. That's all. Come on. I do the thing. Hit me. Yeah, it's DC's fault for inventing the term DC. That's what, or monopolizing the term DC, I guess I should say. So I gotta look information about this cursed tablet thing.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
The old man grows it when you try
Oops.
to take the tablet back.
Oh.
The old man chants a spell. Instantly, the stone tablet crumbles to dust. You stand there, gobsmacked, when the old man thanks you in a calm, clear voice. He continues his story. We had obtained the crown of Elysia, known as the Dragon's Crown. However, it had no power to control the dragons. Those legends were myths to lionize the Elysian king. The crown in the ruins was merely decorative. However, I decided that I would
Yeah, you said the
infuse
thing.
crown with the power the legends spoke of. It would be my life's work. To do this, I would go to any lengths. I collaborated with shadowy cabals and sold my soul to the Demon King for power. Without the tablet, the crown's power will now vanish. The religion that used me cannot control the ancient dragons.
I'm free now.
The old man tells you in closing that he is the magician Wallace. In the next moment, he appears to melt into the air.
Yeah. The sorcerers handled business, yeah.
The magician Wallace, who disappeared, is Lucane's friend. You must tell him of this surprising encounter.
Hey, Lucane, we met your friend, then he melted into the air.
You tell Lucane everything that transpired with Wallace, the tablet, and the dragon's crown. Lucane is listening intently to your story when he suddenly bolts upright. All of his lost memories have returned to him. It was Wallace who killed Lucane. He asked Lucane to come to the labyrinth so he could steal Lucane's black runestones. Those runestones are special runes that make a teleportation gate. They're said to be made by a fairy with ancient powers. Wallace was used to open a gate to the illusionary land. The ancient dragon sleeps there, a land the goddess sealed. The shadowy religion must have wanted to be able to control that giant dragon. They shared Wallace's goal. Even rumors of this organization having the power of dragons would be chaotic. You can't just hope it'll never be found.
Just gotta murder them all and hide the evidence.
Lucane says that if the crown were to be anywhere, it would certainly be in the Mage's Tower. Mornion took over the Mage's Tower, likely because it housed many types of research, as well as Wallace's laboratory.
Oh, which one?
He is still a little broke after spending money on the stones.
Infiltrate the Mage's Tower to find the dragon's crown.
But first quest complete.
You're back.
Oh, you see, we could coexist with the Hellhounds. They look nice and peaceful. The unsurprising turn of events, the man who so fondly dreamed of holding a young hell puppet on his arms went missing soon after and was never heard from again. Help. Never mind. It's a trap. Retro Nutcase was right. Alright, let's try Blizzard. Should save next level for more stronger skeletons. That's so.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's we gotta fight together, not against each other. I'm generally bad with PvP stuff. Let's go with that. I didn't even know Neo had PvP. I played a little bit of Neo 2, but that's it. Oh. Gotcha. It's like, that's why I didn't remember it, because it didn't have it. But it was probably something I ignored. Alright, give me a moment. I'm just gonna grab my burger real quick. Yeah, Kirch. I'm going with a Force Sorcerer's run. I've never messed with Souls PvP either. I usually lose when people invade my world. Sometimes try, but yeah. Oops. I think this is stage 7. Near the end.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom.
It's my turn.
It now embodies all the fears Highland has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Oops. Excuse me while I resurrect skeletons. Yeah, the unsinkable team. Yeah, let's cast some spells. Nope.
Standing.
Child error. I should study it up, but I'm being lazy. Maybe take some pictures. Ooh, look at that perspective.
They're here.
Oh, I can do that.
A half-naked woman is lying in a dark corner, bound by a
Jim,
chain.
where are you?
Looking closer, you discover she's a kidnapped spirit. The followers
All the
of
fan
Borneo
service.
seem to be capturing as many spirits and fairies as they can find to power their rune magic.
Thank you, Vanillaware, indeed.
Rune magic gates have been opened many times in this tower, and the magicians are even traveling to the illusionary land. The spirit finishes her story with a bone-chilling revelation. They have awakened the ancient dragon. After freeing the spirit, you go into the room of one of the Mornion leaders. The leaders had already concealed themselves, sensing your presence in the tower.
I was half expecting a raid right there, during that screen. Like, you know, you see a half-naked woman and everything, then suddenly big raid.
The piece of paper reads, "You may check out a maximum of 2 books from this bookshelf."
Oh, I
Alright.
can do that.
Gotta get the books. Moving on. Yep, he fell to his doom. Okay, moving on.
Enemies!
We'll rune later. Alright, let's check.
Here they come.
Quit it!
They're here.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, continue going. Probably this one, that's the default one we got. Ooh, look at that flying carpet. Kind of reminds me of Aladdin, the lava cave and everything. Or even thinking Kingdom Hearts.
The molten lava attacks you as if it is alive. Steer the magic carpet and keep it from burning.
Oops. Perspective is a bit weird on this. I think I see what's coming. Come on, how much longer? Made it. Prince all fabulous. He, yeah, they.
It's my turn. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. Skeletons here in the way. See here. And moving on. I only remember A Whole New World from Aladdin. Looks like one of them is missing.
Each orb that the magicians use has a special characteristic. Look at the colors of the orbs.
There's a lot of orbs. What about it? And all dead.
The warlock has begun a high-level incantation. Beware.
Ow, ow. All dead. Continue, yes.
The warlock has begun a high-level incantation.
Yeah.
Beware.
I thought you joined Hero. I just set it up for auto reminders for a bit. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, they beat it last Saturday. That was a rough one.
You were successful in slaying one of the Mornion leaders. However, you didn't find the dragon's crown inside the Mage's Tower. On the Warlock's corpse, you found the black runestones that were taken from Lucane. However, one was completely destroyed.
Maybe this. Yeah, I think with no effects, might as well just sell those.
You must return the black runestones you acquired to Lucane.
Let's see if we got new sorceress friends.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Me. Gravity, something a little more oof, or multiple spells.
Lucane was quite worried about your safety and flashes a relieved smile when he sees you return. You give him the 2 black runestones you found. Nobody should be able to enter the illusionary lands now. You tell Lucane that you didn't find the dragon's crown, and what the spirit told you about the ancient dragon. There are many legends about the ancient dragon, but no one knows any specifics. Lucane suggests seeking a specialist. Lucane has an old friend who once researched the ancient dragons. He currently lives as a hermit in the Lost Woods. They had a falling out long ago, and they are not on good terms. It seems you'll have to see him in Lucane's stead.
Oh no,
He
the
owes a
Lost
debt
Woods.
to the late king. He is hard-headed, but he honors his debts. Lucane writes a letter to the castle.
There you go.
First, you must go to the castle and ask King Dean to write an official letter asking for the hermit's cooperation.
Which one?
Alright.
You must ask King Dean to write a formal letter asking the hermit to cooperate with your mission.
But first, quest.
You have a request.
Alright. Try that. Next level is Boulder. And notes a bunch of runes there. But nope, that's just decoration.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Hydeland has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Done. Go!
Hey, everybody, old buddy. Forgot to just bring my sorceress friends along.
Outstanding.
No, here's just one of my other party members in the beginning of the game. Oops, did I overdo it?
Oh my.
He overdid it there. It's at the first floor. I got carried away with my murder trigger.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. The hidden door on the wall opened.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
An adorable doll is decorated on the stage.
It's my turn. Done.
Oh, did I not accept it? Well, at least it's quick to get to. Yeah, it's a pretty lengthy one. 3.0. I mean, you're stuck forever.
You're back.
I must have clicked double tap X by accident. Have a good night. I mean, it's only 5:29 p.m. Eastern, but yeah, work and all. Take care.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom.
It's my turn.
It now embodies all the fears Highland has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Let's just continue on.
Enemies! Go!
The hidden door on the wall opened.
Alright, cool. Yeah, barrel.
An adorable doll is decorated on the stage.
I got it. Simple.
Alright, now quest complete.
You're back.
That's not creepy. Here and more coming. Key folder upgrade kit. No wait. It's level 20, right? What was level 16? Yes, skeleton. I was mixing it up. Okay, then we can make 3 next. Next level. Concentrate. These 2 are next. Alright, let's go ask the king first, then we'll go make our party.
You request an audience with King Dean. However, an anxious-looking Princess Vivian appears instead. Upon inheriting the throne, Dean left the castle with some subordinates and hasn't returned. You brush it aside, reasoning that Dean must have some sort of plan. You assuage the princess's worries. She asks why you're here, and you tell her you need a letter to take to the hermit. She drafts a royal request for you.
Thanks, princess.
Vivian gives you a letter asking for the hermit's aid. You must go into the Lost Woods and learn about the ancient dragon.
Well then.
Yeah, let's see the chapel.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Hmm.
The Adventurers Guild has forbidden the use of the gate, and the ruins are sealed. You should ask Samuel what happened.
Can go this way.
The Adventurers Guild has forbidden the use of the gate, and the ruins are sealed. You should ask Samuel what happened.
It's the same thing.
You ask the Guildmaster why the magic gate on the outskirts of town has been sealed off. Samuel says the gate had become unstable, and it was impossible to know where you'd end up, so he had it sealed. Perhaps the gate's appearance was a side effect of Mornian's gate rune usage. It may be tied to the crumbled runestone. But you have no choice. You tell Samuel that you'll accept the risk and coerce him into allowing you to use the gate. Samuel relents, but also suggests going to the stable and renting a horse as an alternative. You can travel by horse or magic. However, the gate will now drop you at a random location, unlike before.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
back.
Let's go horsing around then.
You venture into the Lost Woods to ask the hermit about the ancient dragon.
Let's go pick on this guy. Just dropping his apples.
Bastard.
The Lost Woods. Which may or may not be a Lost Woods.
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
forest is burning. Get wrecked, evil minions. Fight in style. Oh. Oh, for a moment I lost them.
Sensing a presence, you turn around. You see a man standing upon a rock. He immediately shouts, "I don't want trouble!" When you hand him the letter and explain your purpose, he grins confidently. He says the ancient dragon can't be revived. The ancient dragon sleeps in the illusionary lands as a fossil. It's impossible to go there, much less awaken the dragon. He tosses you several tomes and tells you to read them if you want to learn. Then he points to the path exiting the forest.
But I want to go explore some more.
You take a boat across the underground lake, as the hermit advised. This seems like the safest way to leave the Lost Woods.
How do I exit out of my own mouth again? Okay, there we go. I guess that's the whole triangle. Alright. This whole triangle.
Oh, I can do that.
They're here.
Filthy Luca. I got it.
Thank you, Charmander. I'm enjoying the post-birthday celebration. And how are you doing? Welcome to the Dragon's Crown. Sorceress Edition. Somehow the bridge didn't collapse. Because those animals look heavy.
If your boat is caught by a whirlpool, it will be destroyed. Avoid the whirlpools at all costs.
Enemies!
But poor Sabretooth. That was a close one.
They're coming. Here they come. They're here. Here they come. They're here.
Oops. Missed that one. Crystals.
It's my turn.
Let's fight some dragons.
They're here.
I got it. Simple. Outstanding.
Enemies!
It's my turn.
Give them.
Oh, I can do that.
I like the saber-tooth controls more, but just mess with these for a bit.
They're here.
A gaze of
Beholder.
the main eye can nullify your magic effects. Beware.
Yeah. Beady me be the ideal holder, yeah, totally. Ow. I think we're in trouble here. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do our best with our all sorcerer's run. Yeah. But one of the hottest classes is well charming. There's a price to pay. Yeah, at least we're getting there, even if we're just getting hurt. Boobs are worth any price to Huxlot. Yeah, for the most part. Fictional boobs, yeah, sure. Real life boobs, you gotta kind of think about the pros and the cons. Depends on who the person is. Like, if someone has some nice boobs, but the personality's, not worth it. Personal over physical appearance. Pain. Oops, and they forgot to resurrect one of the party members. Continue, yes, yes. You almost got it. Easy. Got him.
You were able to defeat the extra-dimensional magical being known as a gazer. It dawns upon you that this is no safe route. In fact, this is likely the most dangerous route.
You mean we were tricked? By this mysterious shady person?
You brought back the tomes on the ancient dragon that the hermit threw your way.
And now if someone lying to me in the video game, saying it ain't so. Maybe this.
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research about the ancient dragon. Have Lucane look at them.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Shall we? Let's go.
Yeah, I can see my old sorceress run. Luckily, she keeps them afloat with magic to manage the pains. No, that's how to better phrase it, so it doesn't hurt. She casted a spell where her breasts are light as a feather, so there's no problems here. Let's go with that. Okay, how much for more refill?
Welcome to... What would you...
Yeah, let's just add that.
Want?
Real scepter, huh?
What would you like? Which one do you want?
Okay, let's go to our friend. Immediately, you and Lucane pour through the books on the ancient dragon. It is tough reading. Lucane summarizes for you.
The illusionary lands are a great land where the ancient dragon is sealed, along with Alicia's fortress. It is an immortal dragon, born alongside the deities. The goddess fossilized it and made it sleep for time indefinite.
All the tomes seem to corroborate that general idea, but a particular line in one of the books jumps out at you.
When the current Elysian king is sacrificed, the spell will be broken, and the ancient dragon will rise from its slumber.
The memory of your meeting with the late king pops into your mind. He spoke of preventing himself from being sacrificed. King Dean's safety does not appear to be a given anymore. You speed to the castle, hoping against hope that he's there.
Then suddenly he may not be.
Oh, how can I help you? Which one?
Frantically, your mind offers myriad silent prayers to any deity you've ever heard of. You rush to meet King Dean.
Hoping against hope, yeah.
Once again, only the princess appears before you. Vivian seems to have been waiting for you. She shows you a letter. I write this letter in the event something untoward transpires. The letter begins. You begin bracing for the worst. Dean's letter continues. I'm departing for a liaison with representatives of Mornion to obtain the dragon's crown. Heidland is in grave peril, and though I've reservations, I've accepted Mornion's terms to serve the greater good.
Sounds like a
You
trap.
now know the sum of all your fears has been realized. Mornion lured him to the illusionary lands and sacrificed him.
No.
A spark of hope arises. The illusionary lands have been sealed off. Perhaps the dragon won't be a threat to the realm. Unfortunately, Lucane immediately extinguishes your spark of hope.
Nope, nope.
He opens a dusty volume and directs you to a passage.
The ancient dragon will gradually regain its strength. When at full strength, it will have dominion over all magic.
This includes the rune magic that holds it prisoner. There's no escaping it. The ancient dragon threatens all life.
Well, we're screwed.
It's only a matter of time before the ancient dragon regains its strength and can leave the illusionary lands. The ancient dragon must be stopped before it regains its strength. However, the dragon is nigh invulnerable now. Lucane points to an image in the book and tells you to look for talismans. They will weaken the dragon's defenses. The Elysian king received these 9 gems from the goddess Althena. The 9 talismans are scattered throughout the world. Only the strongest and the most diligent will find them. You must go to each area and overcome a difficult trial to collect the talismans.
Okay. Yeah, so that's how it
You
works.
need the 9 talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Yeah, I completely forgot how that worked, because I thought it was just basically you go through the game. Well, you go through the game twice, yeah, but I thought it was going to be like a choice thing. Like I said, it's been a while, so I don't remember some of the details and how it works, so I thought Route B was kind of like, oh, you beat the game already, now you can just play the game again with alternate bosses and stuff, redo the story. But no, it's part of the plot. So, gotta continue on anyways. Not conclusive enough to finish.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
So that's where my confusion lies, because I should have researched a little more, but I thought I remembered well enough. But let's go questing.
Samuel says that he needs to talk to you. As an experienced adventurer, he wishes to impart some advice to you.
Short on, you like shorts? They're comfy and easy to wear. Well, I'm wearing sweats right now.
He says you must be prepared for anything in battle. So he used to keep a variety of weapons for each situation. He gives you a pack so you can organize yourself. You can equip the pack's contents during your adventure. If you feel like you require more organization, you can purchase more packs from Morgan's shop.
Well, same here, but I don't feel comfortable in shorts. I don't feel comfortable in bare legs.
You have a request.
Ooh. Suddenly all these quests. That's 2 lost woods. That might be on her level for that. Cannon sample. Oh yeah, that. Can't remember where this was. Okay, I could just take them all, can't I? Let me go refresh the audio. Alright, so now... Yeah, so sorry my confusion about this game.
How can I help you?
Like, some things I'm not sure of, but I decided I'm just interested enough to just do it for the shortathon, so I wasn't sure about how the structure of the game was gonna go. Well, I could resurrect a lot of peoples. Yeah, so I gotta keep this quest going. Alright. Yeah. Was it always there, or I unlocked it? Let's have, you know, this is a sorceress run, so let's have the sorcerers narrate everything. Sorceress even for narrator. Well, now we could play with friends. Fuck friends, though. I didn't realize I couldn't even do online mode until I get to the Talisman Saga.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Hydrant has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Here should be owlbears coming. Have I set up Route B again?
Outstanding.
They're here.
Let's take a look at stuff. So give me a few minutes as I get my bearings through all this.
You need the 9 talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Yes, sorceress ma'am.
Shall we? Well then.
Oops.
Hydeland is in a state of chaos from the Orc invasion, and yet another debate concerning the royal succession. Of course, Bolga is trying to exploit the situation. Princess Vivian feels she must take the throne to protect the kingdom. She appears calm on the outside, but it is apparent to all that she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. The parliament is split between those who want the princess on the throne and those who would gain from McNeil ruling. The princess's expression softens when she sees you. She smiles and you offer your heartfelt encouragement.
Sure. The stables. Starting to get a little broke now, so I gotta be careful. Let's do Lost Woods. Probably could get destroyed, but part of the
Lost
fun.
Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Okay, force clearing. Okay.
Stop them.
That'll work.
They're here.
It's my turn. Done.
One more. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. It's Vanillaware for you.
Sensing a presence, you turn around. You see a man standing on a rock. The grouchy-looking hermit asks you if you are brave.
2 paths leave the forest, he shouts. The path of the coward and the path of glory, which leads to a vicious monster.
Yeah, I like the sorceress narrator already.
Which path will you take?
Thank you. For glory.
You have heard rumors of the violent monster before. Many northern knights lost their lives challenging this beast.
Maybe I'm a little underleveled, but let's have our fun. For glory. Oops. Let's press square.
Here they come.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the boss of this one. Like, I remember it's gonna kick my ass, but it's a funny one, so stay tuned for it. Want to grab those? Yeah, I meant to resurrect the skeletons. Dead. Oh. The NPC's equipment is breaking.
Oh yes. Voila.
Thank you very much for the follow, Charmander tonight, which I thought you followed. Maybe Twitch was just being a goof where you clicked the unfollow button by accident.
Here they come.
Or anyways, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the RPG goodness.
Outstanding.
They're here.
All the boulders getting crushed. I mean, it's 14. Where am I? Over there. This one just won't die. Now it's dead. Hey, Lurkin. Now we're gonna go to the best boss ever. Here it comes. It's a bunny. That red bunny's gonna want us dead. Thought I was gonna do the bunny by picking the wrong route. I've never seen any Monty Python. I ended up learning about the reference to it after that fight. So far, does nothing. It's hard to see, but yeah. Well, just random hearsay when I'm looking up reactions to the fight and stuff, randomly learning stuff. Got stun lock there. Yeah. Bunny's pouncing.
Many voices echo throughout the cave.
I mean, sometimes I watch other random shows, but yes, mostly anime. I'm mostly anime, Jim. Yeah, I was hoping we did get to this fight. Where's Kirito? She's the bunny girl in the curry. Ooh. Well, the X-ray moving more from Mortal Kombat. Insta kill. Ooh, double kill. Yeah, it's hard to see when when all this is going on. But it's so cool, though. Everyone's dead. Yeah, we need all the gold.
The Northern Knights are in here somewhere challenging the beast.
No, don't kill my...
Of noises, they also have bombs.
Kill the bunny. And everyone just going after the bunny. I'm just totally broke from all this. Oof. Now we need money.
You and the Northern Knights make an unlikely alliance, and you slay the fearsome beast. They fought with all their pride to defeat the monster that had vanquished so many of their comrades.
Yeah, I didn't get the talisman, did I? Oh well. I wanted to show the bunny fight. Fair. And I'm gonna still try the all sorceress fight if I need to. I need to switch off. Need to find higher level sorceresses.
Shall we?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
I'll also just do a quick run or something too.
Hide of court, ship, the pilot, the princesses.
Oops. And I switched the voice to sorceress in case you couldn't tell. Because if we're doing sorceress percent, might as well have my fun with it. Let's go for a lower level one. What's the lowest level? The ancient temple ruins. Capital 23. Yeah. There's something like an ancient temple ruins I had.
Many things lie within the ruins of the old Elysian temple. Some quiescent, some far less so.
Wall painting, okay. Look for a wall painting.
An ancient dragon spoken of in myths is said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization in one night. Huh?
It's my turn.
By the time you arrive at the battle, Roland has already vanquished the last of the foes. He lives up to his legend. Roland works through this region alone, never teaming up. You have gained insight into the ruins by talking to him. Which path will you take?
Go B. Terrifying Gorgons live in the temple ruins. Investigate the temple ruins, being aware of danger. Yeah, it's Arnold, it's Conan. Okay, I need to get new potions.
I'll stop them. Here they come.
Outstanding.
Huh?
Get the owlbears.
Oh my. Outstanding.
Let's see if I get lucky.
Oh my.
Not enough. Whatever. Okay, Medusa.
You must be very wary of Medusa's eyes. Anyone who meets her gaze is turned to stone. To avoid suffering a stony fate, we must not look into her eyes. If you find the going difficult, consider ducking into a building to recuperate.
Ow. Well, certainly doing a lot of DPSing. And then comes a lot of pain and lasers. Well, he's got one talisman.
Turns to stone and crumbles into dust. This act of vengeance should assuage some of the anger of those unfortunate souls that she petrified. You obtained the green talisman.
Yeah, it's one down. I'll just sell off stuff for now. We need a little bit of money for the buffer.
You need 8 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Okay, 7 of those we got left. Yeah, let me look up Draconic history. If it was in Route B, I missed it. Okay, yeah. The path A. We'll just quickly go there. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Level up some things.
You have a request.
Alright. Join off at the inn, okay. We'll try to do that. Another Thunderhead. Okay. Yeah, let's probably do that. I only got all these quests. Oops.
You recall height of court, ship, the pilot, the princess.
You're back.
No, let's not get rid of that one. Maybe increase max HP.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
It's got more HP at least. Okay, it's like I shouldn't have not got that runestone that costed 30,000. So that's just messing me up a little bit. Or just make some minor runs.
Many things lie within the
17,
ruins of the old Elysian temple. Some quiescent, some far less so. An ancient dragon spoken of in myths is said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization in one night.
Feels so empty to put out 4 sorcerers just wreaking havoc. Doesn't it?
They're here.
It's my turn.
Yeah, frogs. I should use that more. It just gets so frantic.
By the time you roll it, which path will you take? Despite their gentle appearances, harpies are fierce creatures that commonly prey upon villagers and adventurers. Taking pains to avoid them would be a prudent course of action.
Let's see. Oh crap.
I heard that.
Stem. I got it. Oh yeah.
The Orc army is apparently getting here via the waterway. Their cargo is various articles from ships that had been reported missing.
Let's see. Voila. I got it. Oh yeah.
Huh?
Let's see.
Spiders.
Done. Oh my.
Get all the things.
come. I'll stop them.
Like skeletons. Oh my. Yeah, it just feels empty without my team.
Here they come.
Okay, it feels like the dungeon's
As
gotten a
you
lot bigger.
investigate the wall painting, you detect that the area behind the wall has been hollowed out.
Oh, I can do that.
There we go.
Filthy lucre.
Best death ever.
Oh, I can do that.
They're here.
I got it. Filthy lucre.
Enemies!
Alright. It should be close. What else? Okay, we got to the harpies.
They're here.
You know. In dead. Just being a bit of a mean one. We're managing okay so far. But still hurts. That's why I'm just doing extra lives. And dead. 2 quests done.
There seem to be more nests similar to this one spread throughout the area. You exit the area, taking care to avoid drawing the attention of any other harpies.
Yeah, I got S-rank treasure. There's the S-rank item. As well. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, generics. Yeah, I'm feeling this one.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
What would you like?
No healing potions this time. Yeah, let's go with this. Just more question marks, the better. Okay, let's learn stuff.
First.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, nice positioning there, sir. Just fondle into her bosom while just being grabbed by the legs. And one day she opens her wings wide and holds his lover, burying his face in her bosom tenderly. He noticed similarities between her and his late belle, and the harpy's talons tear into his back. No regrets. It just keeps going suddenly. I want to do the forest again just to be able to do these 2 quests. Even though it may take me a few tries, at least we're getting level ups. Let's wait through for the next level. Alright, gotta save up 1 level for continued rock press. I should work on some commons as well, but it's like, eh.
Well then.
Just like the spells, that's the problem. Yeah. Let's do the Lost Woods again. At the very least, if I fail getting the bunny, I guess I could just get 2 other quests done.
You're back.
It's just gonna cost me. Yeah, that's one problem. At least I got more money than before.
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Outstanding. It's my turn.
Not sure if I will go back after getting the bulk quests or not. Let's try not to. If not, we'll just get more EXP.
Sensing a presence. Which path will you?
To the killer rabbit. I thought I picked the A by accident.
You have heard rumors of the violent monster before. Many northern knights lost their lives challenging this beast.
Yeah, it seems to be different because I could have sworn all bears were around this point.
They're here.
There we are. There's the other 3.
They're here.
Oh, I can do that. Let's see. Simple.
I'm gonna save my spells. At least accept curse. Should be okay there.
It's my turn. Done.
Moving on.
They're here.
Ow. I have to replace new ones. I may have to let go of the Alt Sorceress run, but I'm gonna try my best to for my own fun. If Sorcerer's Party is just gonna be too much of a liability, then we'll go Waifu Party. That's plan B. We'll see. Because I feel like I'm not getting much sorceresses in the last Resurrections. So I'm just kind of concerned about things. We'll see.
Here they come.
Okay, still got two of my skeletons.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh. I realized I forgot to do the blessings as well. That's gonna be rough. Forgetting about the blessings part.
Oh my.
Yep. Okay, here comes the bunny.
They're coming.
Ow, ow, ow. Come on. So far, so good. Okay, chill. See, we're losing momentum.
Many voices echo throughout the cave.
Okay. Oops. Wrong timing. We almost got it. Dead. Where is it? Yeah, I think I need a little more DPS. We're much closer than it was before. Oop, got it before they came. Broke.
The terrifying killer rabbit has breathed its last, thanks to your efforts.
Fun boss fight,
Your
though.
voice congratulates you, saying, "Now glory is yours."
Kill the rabbit. Thank you, Origami.
You obtained the Black Talisman.
The fluffy terror is dead. Oh yeah. Didn't finish the wood golem. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. Not too interested in this one.
You need 7 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
So our party's equipment is just starting to break. Maybe we could still repair it. Just haven't tried with other party members.
Well then.
Let's see.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Yeah, still no sorceresses. Yeah, let's just work on the quest. Sometimes you found some OP party members at points in the game, yeah. It's like the desire sensor, it's like, I want better sorcerers. Alright. Yeah, kick some lower party members out soon. Let's see if there's better healing in the shop.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like? Which one do you want?
Yeah, it just seems like when the party members is just that, can't equip guest party members. So I might have to replace them.
You have a request.
Aww. So let's do that, we're one short. So we need more resurrect 8 more enemy guys. Yeah, I probably should have got this. That's the score. Okay, I should really use this one. just to make it a little faster to spam stuff. Two more levels till Blizzard 2. Three points for the next one. Never tried. I did mess with gravity. Wasn't big on it. Duration, a few seconds. It'll save for now, or just work on more commons. Hope everyone's having fun as we're just making our rounds through here. Okay, what's this in the quests? No. Return to town. Oh, look at the Beast of the Dead. Best of Dead. Okay, in the crypt. Let's quickly go to Lost Woods and just kill some wood golems. Get some of that.
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Maybe just get more treasure or something.
They're coming.
Go! It's my turn.
Alright, we're good here. Need some of my money back.
You have a request.
Here be wood golems. Yeah, no, she's fine. She cast a spell to make her breasts light as a feather. That's the excuse I'm going with. Yeah, let's go to the cove. Yeah, I didn't realize I completely forgot that the unlocking online was behind doing the first few quests, basically finishing the tutorial before basically the real game begins now. Alright, we got some things in Ghost Ship Cove.
The inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean.
Got to bring my party.
There's dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
I'm not gonna bother soloing unless I like the prerequisite quest for it. Yeah, it was even in this version. No, it's like I unlocked network mode once I got the talismans quests, and nope, still the same.
Let's go. Well,
Or Nina, but it just has a bunch of good spells. That's why she's still around until I get up higher level stuff. Yeah, I didn't remember the talisman part either, which is why I'm just like, I don't know how I'm gonna exactly approach, you know, streaming this game for the shortathon. That's on me, due to negligence. Like, I've played it before, but it's been a long time, but I forgot some of the details and somehow some alternate routes work.
the inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another.
Like, I should have researched a little more, but I didn't think about it.
Dread passing through this area. There are myriad.
Some games I don't really remember as much, or I thought, it's gonna be fine.
It's my turn.
But it's fine. We're still streaming it. We're doing the route B. We're getting the talismans. You gotta get the dragon. You're gonna see the other bosses. And I don't really care about the story aspect, so having a little less story narration right now just feels like I'm just kind of into the momentum. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to beat, even though how long to beat said 20 hours, where it's like, for all styles, which is like, no, that doesn't seem right. Though I am doing all the quests, so still might take most of the day. But most of the quests are just kind of in the way. Ooh. They're mean ones.
Oh, I can do that.
Here they come.
Ooh. Only level 200? Well, I'm like level 20. I'm actually having fun, even though it's solo mode. I think I'm just having fun memeing with the Forest Sorceress run.
A beautiful voice in the sea calls
Anyways,
out.
mermaid.
You'd heard of the mermaid's legendary curiosity. She asks you many questions. She wandered into these shallow waters after being chased by a kraken. She says the kraken should still be nearby. Which path will you take?
Seek out the kraken.
The kraken lurks in the cave and attacks ships that pass through the area. You throw caution to the wind and fling your party headlong into a confrontation against the kraken.
I'm sorry, my lady, we have not seen your bra. Good luck to you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on.
Oh, I can do that.
Alright, so what was the requests again? Ghost Ship, stone entrance somewhere in Ghost Ship Cove, which maybe it's Route A. Killer fish, which I assume was going to be here. Ow. Maybe I should get one more accessory again. Doesn't use curse that much.
The stranded ship starts moving. Something is pulling the ship from beneath the water.
Oh, there's the torch.
The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Oh, no tentacles.
The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Try my best. We have to do a little lower level one.
The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize. The ship is capsizing.
Oops. Could have gone better.
You swim to shallow water and avoid drowning. You saw the Kraken go into this cave. Now it's your turn. Press your advantage.
I may have to replace Nina. It's a little leveled, so let's go with someone else.
They're here.
Yeah, we gotta get all the vanilla games in here. That's why I'm streaming this. We did most of the others. Cracking a ship full of sorcerers is determined to calamari, but I'll never get another chance. Worth it. Just gonna focus on trying to look for new allies. Yeah, Unicorn Overlord is also good.
You inch closer to the Kraken's lair.
Yeah, there's the Kraken.
Has wrapped its tentacles around stalactites and is trying to destroy the cave.
Just gotta figure out how to fight this thing. The HP's not lowering. Doesn't seem to be damaging it. Oh yeah, the cooking minigame. I keep not continuing the quests, that's why we don't see it. Got the wrong stat for this. So they have a fire-based one. I don't think I'm just effectively doing damage. I have to come back to this one. I don't have a good setup for this. Yeah, let's quit for now. We're not ready for the Kraken. 4 things. Alright. Yeah, part ways with the low level ones. Sorry, Nina, but a lot of your stuff just broke. We'll probably get it Amazon or something. I should probably actually consider acting normal party members.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
This is 6, we needed 8. Yeah. The wizard does look good. It's all the guys. Try to keep getting dudes.
Alright.
Alright, let's bring the Amazon.
Okay.
Okay, let's bring Waifu Party. Until we get more proper sorceresses with the proper levels. So there, I'm playing the waifu party.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like? Which one do you want?
What else I could do?
You're back.
Ocean comes much later. That's in full city. Alright, flying fortress. Hey Empress, how's it going? How's the FF7? Yeah, maybe one day, but they just don't seem to want to do it now. Did you see Murderous Rabbit fight then? Let's go to the stables. Yeah, she just focused on progression. Yeah, let's do Pate.
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
Burn everything.
You step into the enemy kitchen. A fat cook angrily barks at you, yelling that the food isn't ready yet. She seems to be mistaking you for a hungry recruit. You can play along to glean information, or leave quietly. Which path will you take?
Let's go with A for now. So we could get the quest done.
Before the previous king ordered the construction of a large fortress as preparation for an orc invasion. Many dwarves lent their skill to construct this sturdy underground fortress ensconced in the canyon wall.
Everything's hurting. It's thief. Yeah, I like the miniature boss. It kicked my ass, but still.
They're here.
Oh. Where's the bomb? Herbie bomb. There was bombs before here. Odd. Maybe it threw it by accident when my allies did. Or they spawned. Let's try again.
All right.
Okay.
I feel like I need more money though.
Wondering
Or resurrect
one.
some more.
How can I help you?
All sorceresses in their 20s. Why do I feel so broke suddenly in this?
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
It's my turn. Done. Outstanding.
You step into the... Which path?
Alright, back to A.
The king before the previous king ordered the construction of a large fortress as preparation for an Orc invasion. Many dwarves lent their skill to construct this sturdy underground fortress ensconced in the canyon wall.
Bomb.
Simple.
Okay, last time was just a trap.
My turn. Done.
They're coming.
Okay, get the extra EXP. Yeah, case by case. If I feel like it's just close enough, I just kind of play through it. If not, then I just kind of move on to something else for leisure. You feeling burnt out?
Wandering one, how can I help you?
We'll just resurrect like one. Okay, I think let's just start actually progressing because I need money for starters.
You have a request.
Yeah, it's Zeppelin, alright. Yeah, the crystals, I remember that in Lost Woods. Need to resurrect 4 more. I'm not even sure what I'm currently going for. I'm just kind of all over the place. At least one more level for Blizzard. Got this. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not feeling lazy, I'll probably look into that. Oops, forgot to go to the guild. And we'll just do Route B for the fortress. Get the 3rd talisman.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
I feel like I need a lot of life protection.
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon.
Let's see here.
The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
Excuse me, I'm busy ruining.
An ambush.
It's my turn.
Ow, ow.
You step into the enemy. Which path will you?
Alright, pretend you're new frontline recruits and move to the front gate of the fortress where all the fighting is going on. Okay, let's go this route.
The King's army, in trying to breach the impregnable Gargoyle Gate, is suffering many casualties. You decide to join in the skirmish and support the King's army's attempt to break through the gate.
Let's see. Simple.
Enemies!
It feels a bit weird without all the sorcerers. Yeah, I needed better sorcerers as the game is getting harder, so I just opted for higher level waifus. Again, kind of hit that point where there's a bit of a difficulty spike. But But maybe the sorcerer's dream is still gonna continue.
It's my turn. Voila!
Just gotta believe.
What?
I got it. Done.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking I've been focusing mainly on abilities. If they get at least multiple skills, that's a plus for me, in simple terms. I know there's more to it, but still. Yeah. I'm basically running zero defense because I want the more spells.
Let's see. Oh yeah. They're here.
Ow. Didn't see where I was for a moment.
Here they come.
What are you doing? She just backflipped and then killed herself there.
Chaos, where both armies are exchanging blows and cannon fire.
Ow. Yeah. I mean, I have my reasons why I picked Sorceress. Cough. I'm being very subtle about reasons. You open sesame. Yeah, just go ahead.
Just beyond here is the notorious Gargoyle Gate. A gate this solid cannot be destroyed without a massive cannon. Use the King's Army's cannon to breach it.
Should fight stuff first. Maybe I should go bring the create food spell. Feel that'll suit me. Is that a curse? Something for healing. Since I can't rely on the NPCs having that at all times. Thinking about some of the abilities I can do. Bring on the pain.
They are targeting the cannon. Kill off the enemies before they can destroy it.
Pain. Oh, I didn't realize there was a cannon there. Just gonna use the cannon. I see.
The cannon was destroyed.
Oops.
But don't despair. The king's army is readying a new one.
How's it going, Koos? How are you doing? Welcome to some PS4. Thank you, Koos. How was your game today? What were you up to? Last time I saw you check, you were doing one of the Resident Evils. Thank you, 23 Kel. Welcome, welcome. Unreal Tournament. Yeah, I'm going well. I'm doing my little Streamversary special, playing through 6 games in short succession. Multi-day stream. And for those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through RPGs both old and new. Sometimes I play through SNES RPGs in my own personal challenge. Other times I just do stuff like this. And we need the cannons. Thank you, Hellbrain. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to this chaos. If I'm being a little quiet, suddenly it's like, well, this is a hectic moment.
They are targeting
Okay,
the cannon.
here we go.
Kill off the enemies before they can destroy it.
Where is it? Ow. I'm saying ow lately. Where's the torch? Out there. Yep, 2 witches. I was trying to do all sorceress run, but it's currently not viable. It's a very hectic fight right now. Damn, destroyed. It goes. You played this before?
Reinforcements from the king's army surge forward. The allies attack the gargoyle gate.
Well, I messed that up. I couldn't beat the DPS check because I need to understand the mechanics better.
After a long and hard battle, the impregnable gate fell, and the
I need
tide
to
of
redo
battle
it.
has shifted greatly. The fight will continue until the fortress is regained, but this is as much assistance that you can personally offer.
Yeah, at least got some level ups. I'd rather have stuff that's just one only. Alright, at least understand the fight a little bit better. Well, let's first see if I get then more sorceresses.
Wandering one.
Need to resurrect 4 more guys. I'm just not getting sorceresses. Yeah, welcome on in. Let's just chill, have some fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
All right.
If anyone's curious what I've been doing, especially, it's like, this is what I've been up to. Since Saturday, I've just been going through 6 games. Taking care of 3 of them. First was Half Minute Hero. Then a Metroidvania called Tahoe Luna Nights. Then I did Zelda 2. Now we're on to Dragon's Crown. 2 to go afterwards. If anyone knows what these are. Just leaving it for a little bit. And how's your work going, Grumpy?
Okay.
Let's repair stuff
Well,
for good measure.
what would you like? Which one do you want?
Okay.
You're back.
Ugh. They're already here.
You have
That's a waste. Yeah, you're grumpy and hangry. Yeah, we got some more great art here. Yeah, we don't have Amazon though. But we could do that. Let's get more Blizzard. Let's create food. Yeah, let's do that for this quest, because I still need some defense. Oops. Let's continue on.
You recall what height of course?
That's the wrong place.
Princess.
I just feel like travel in style. Let's see if we can end up beating this game today or not, but it really depends on how I'm faring with the talisman hunts. I got 2 so far.
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
At least get to this part faster. Gotta kill those dang orcs.
You step into the... Which pathway? The king's army, in trying to breach the impregnable Gargoyle Gate, is suffering many casualties. You decide to join in the skirmish and support the king's army's attempt to break through the gate.
It's my turn.
Be careful!
Oh, Sharon's equipment broke. I'm gonna go this way. Everything's burning. Yeah, there we got almost 1/5 of the quest done.
Come at me.
They're here.
This is gonna be a rough room. Everything's burning mode.
Come at me. It's my turn.
Here I am.
What?
What are you doing? Be NPCs just going in nuts.
You step into the bloody chaos, where both armies are exchanging blows and cannon fire.
An ambush!
Alright, let's keep going.
Just beyond here is the notorious Gargoyle Gate. A gate this solid cannot be destroyed without a massive cannon. Use the King's Army's cannon to breach it.
Alright, so at least I gotta wait for the King's Cannon. Let's get some chip damage in. Might not notice right away when the cannon is available.
They are targeting the cannon.
Uh-oh.
Kill off the enemies before
All right.
they can destroy it.
Gotta get the cannonball and the torch. There's just too much crap going on. This fight's a mess. Okay, come on.
You see
Here we go.
in the venerable gargoyle gate.
Yeah. Where's the other cannonball?
The cannon was destroyed,
Well,
but don't
at least got
despair.
one.
The king's army is readying a new one.
Okay, there's the other cannonball. Can't even see where I am. Oh, I'm dead. Let's grab another cannonball, leave it here. Need the edge. Okay, here we go.
They are targeting the cannon. Kill off the enemies before they can
Where's the
destroy
torch? I'm still dead. I remember I left the cannonball here. There we go. Oof, that was hectic. Talisman 3 done.
The soldiers of the king's army praise you and your team for conquering an important gate of the underground fortress. The fight will continue until the fortress is regained, but you have assisted as much as you personally can.
Yeah, let's see what happens when they continue the adventure. Probably still gonna be, oh, it's random.
In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, let's just go back.
The number of the deceased is the only indication left of this area's.
I don't want things harder right now. Hey, Savage, how's it going?
You obtained the orange talisman.
3 down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't use this anyways. I'm doing good. A little frustrated because things are a bit of a difficulty spike, but having
Need
fun.
6 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Let's see, do we have any more?
Wandering one, how can I help you?
I really gotta remember this. I still want to do the quest. So I think when I'm near the end of the talisman hunt, then I'm probably just gonna push for the finish. Till then, we'll have some fun.
Okay.
Maybe I'll do the solo ones for fun, just to build myself up better. And just kind of rush through a bit, but not rush too much.
You're back.
Because I want to get this done. Yeah, I want to get this as well. Yeah, let's try to do this. It's just skill points. Keep going the wrong way.
Of course, Volchi, the pilot.
Like, I don't know. I should use the shortcuts more, but I just like traveling about like this. Or like this. It's like oddly satisfying. Adventuring is getting more expensive. Kraken was tough. Yeah, okay. Maybe underground labyrinth. Yeah. No, let's do the fortress to do the quest. And there was something about Wallace's Wallace's dungeon.
Presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The king's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
I have to re-gilly start part of the boss fight.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we could do path A. That's a bunch of sleeping orcs.
You step into the... Which path? The king before the previous king ordered the construction of a large fortress as preparation for an orc invasion. Many dwarves lent their skill to construct the sturdy underground fortress ensconced in the canyon wall.
Once you get higher level companions. Yeah, the 14 more orcs.
Let's see. Done.
I'll stop them.
Here they come.
Everything's burning. Alright, 7 more. Getting you buddies to resurrect during these side quests. Dead.
Oh my. Outstanding. I got it. Simple.
All right, one more.
Let's see. Voila! Oh, I can do that.
Enemies!
All right, got that done. The loot gets maybe the loot scales.
Wandering one, how can I...
Yay, new sorceress.
Allow this.
Okay, get rid of lower level recruits. Like, I'm just being weirdly stubborn. I'm just enjoying the idea of just sorceress party. I haven't saved in a while. The waifus are the backups. I might have got rid of one too many.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Ooh, one with Blizzard. So my recruits basically scale and level.
Indeed.
Okay. Got the rock crushing and the blizzard. Yeah, got rid of the other one.
All right.
Alright, so mostly sorcerers get starting Amazon. Amazon Prime. Yeah, since we don't need the virtual Amazon armor. Just create foodings.
You're back.
Oh, look at him. Just covered at the right angles. Just slightly short. Yeah, Jim's excited. Alright, so we're gonna... Well, let's do Route B first. Because I remember the switch thing is in Route A. Yeah, at least even some money again. So I feel a little better.
This underground labyrinth was created by the magician Wallace in a single night. It is said that fearsome monsters are held captive in the depths of this hazardous, trap-filled
It's
maze.
my turn. Done.
Oh yeah, the slime one.
I got it. Oh yeah.
I'll just ignore it next
The
time.
trap was sprung, and the door magically closed fast. Go! Slime creatures are weak against fire. The torch on the wall could be used to great effect. The clink of metal hitting the ground can be heard. You obtain a magic key to open the door.
Get yourselves out of here. I'm not gonna bother probably doing every quest during this marathon, but we'll just do as much as we can. I feel like. We're just working in the Talisman Saga.
Suddenly, a rodent darts out and begins talking. Ricky, the magician's apprentice, needs your help once again. He says that wayward wizards have waylaid the labyrinth again. There must be a reason mages keep attacking. Which path will you take?
Delve further into the labyrinth to claim the prison key that was stolen from the laboratory. Yeah, I can make food now.
Learn that the labyrinth was built to contain the Cyclopes. Pursue the magician with the key. They must be trying to open the door to the prison. They're here.
There's the fire thrower. They're packing heat.
Stanley. Filthy lucre.
Mm-hmm. Think you have vanillaware food. So I should probably get the food buff. If I'm gonna be spawning food now. Worst party ever.
Oh my. Filthy lucre. Outstanding.
Come on. Waiting.
Oh yes. Done.
I'll stop them.
That doesn't look ominous.
I got it. Simple.
I regret everything.
Filthy lucre. Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Enemies!
Let's see. Oh crap.
Here they come.
The rock crushing.
I got it. Simple. Outstanding.
I'll stop them.
Who's hungry? That skeleton just spawned.
They're coming. They're here.
Needed this one. Won the quest.
Oh, yes. Done. Oh, my.
You spot the stolen key lying next to the crushed corpse of the magician. It's
Here they go.
how he met his demise. The door to the prison is wide open. If you shut the door before the other Cyclopes stampede, you may still have a chance to control the situation. Put the key in the keyhole in front of yourself to contain the Cyclopes.
Trying.
The Cyclopes are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door. The Cyclopes are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door.
So far it's going good.
You were able to lock and seal the Cyclopes prison once again. Ricky, the magician's apprentice, is elated.
That was a bit
and gives
easier.
you a handsome reward.
Slightly upper level. That's all, as if that was the case. Leveled up.
You obtained the Aqua Talisman.
I have to go. Nothing that has like multiple stats. But I do need like a lightning rod for the Kraken. Yeah. The accessories might also have like a lot of passive bonuses. Well, maybe I should look into something with better defense.
You need 5 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
The thing I had was not high enough level. Yeah, I'm 1 level short. That's why. Well, I want to do the other quest while we're at it. See if we got anything new as well.
You have a request.
Okay, that one. So that's Route B. This is Route A, this is B, because I saw the dark room. 28. Yeah, we could probably use that, but let's see ability-wise. And using that suddenly more. Okay, I can make more skeletons. I can make 3 if I level this next. And 3 as well here. I'll use these at least. Let's see, we got more sorceresses to level.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Not what I had in mind, but at least it's something. Full sorceress party's back, everyone.
Well then, let's go.
The hooray! Alright, which one I want to work on? Well, let's get to the place first.
This underground labyrinth
Wanna
was
look it up?
created by the magician Wallace in a single night.
Okay, research. Okay, step in following order: red, yellow, navy, blue, and purple. That's probably a hint, but I'm just being lazy.
It is said that fearsome monsters are held captive in the depths of this hazardous, trap-filled maze.
Oh crap. Oh, I can do that.
Suddenly, a rodent darts. He's which path?
Alright. Go this way.
The door to the laboratory is through this hall. I'll stop them.
Let's see. Luca.
The room I need is right there. No,
I got it.
it's progression.
Voila.
No, it should be here.
Oh, yes.
Alright, red, yellow, navy, blue, purple. Alright, this is right here. Hmm? Should be it. Let's maybe double check it. Okay, it says in the quest even. Just lazy to read. Oh, this blue. I was thinking lighter blue.
It's my turn. Oh yeah.
What's this? Okay. Better defense even. When did I get this? Really should keep that for just in case. Or you know what, yellow. Yeah, if I need healing potions, I'll just give up one of the spells or one of the accessories.
You're back.
Ooh. She's doomed by Doom Beetle. I should at least do this one levels. Oh, didn't even realize I got this. I've been neglecting this. Yeah, if I'm gonna do quests, I'm gonna get skill points, so I'm like, let's just do this at least. If I'm just gonna be able to recover foods. Okay, I was wondering about all those empty slots, so that's even better. Heck yeah. Alright, what's the other request to do? Name of these. That gives me 2 skill points right there. Yeah, let's just quickly do that. Yeah, remember the room not being far in. Yeah, I'll figure out what to do next.
This underground labyrinth was created by the magician Wallace in a single night. It is said that fearsome monsters are held captive in the depths of this hazardous, trap-filled maze.
Okay, maybe do need friends.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Just because I'm a mage, it's just they're more resistant to magics.
Outstanding.
suddenly. A road. Which path will you? You learn that the labyrinth was built to contain the Cyclopes. Pursue the magician with the key. They must be trying to open the door to the prison.
Go, go, go.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
That should be the room here. We can't forget that quest.
Oh, I can do that. It's my turn. Done.
Enemies!
All right. Yeah, I'll see that skeleton enemy probably in the catacombs or something. We could probably do that next.
I got it. Voila.
Yeah, crush him. Just to go a little extra.
Oh my.
Let's see what that entails. Wait for the next bit. Let's go to the catacombs. Go B.
Well then, let's go.
Hopefully we get more quests that lead to there.
You have a request.
She's being cute. My little counterpart can't be this cute. Most would steer a small boat into the vortex? Okay, sure. Alright, so let's do catacombs next. Next talisman, please. Back to the Castle of the Dead.
In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground as far as the eye can see. The sheer number of the deceased is the only indication left of this area's former prosperity. Here they come!
I'm getting at least a little better at this game. Yeah, probably after this mission though, I'm gonna take a little break. Then probably get standing mode for a bit.
A strange knight stumbles out of the darkness. He pays you no heed and walks right past you. The knight is muttering to himself. You strain your ears, but all you can make out is, the death god is coming. Which path will you take?
Curious, you follow them to march off after the knight. You follow him into a walkway.
When you step onto the walkway, the knight disappears like smoke. The path back is inaccessible. The situation leaves you anxious. They're coming.
Should look pretty neat. And they did the quest.
Oh, I can do that. Yes.
Well, yeah. I have 3 now. Or was that someone else that did that?
Outstanding. Oh my.
Here!
Doesn't look ominous.
I'll stop them. You must find an escape route. Wraiths are invincible, and you have no hope of defeating one.
Okay. I was wondering, boss came in fast.
To overcome the power of the death god, you must rely on the goddess to save you. Only the light shown by the angel statue will expose the wraith's weakness.
Okay. This. Okay, that's not it. I was tricked.
Divine light shines forth, exposing the wraith's only weakness, the dream heart.
Such hecticness.
The divine light fades, and hopelessness once again darkens your heart.
Let's go. Oh, Where is the torch? There we go.
Divine light shines forth, exposing the Wraith's only weakness, the Dream Heart.
Well.
The divine light fades, and hopelessness once again darkens your heart.
Continue. Where is it?
Divine light shines forth, exposing the Wraith's only weakness, the Dream Heart.
Continue, yes. Just won't die. There we go. A little rough there.
You destroy the Dream Heart and send the Wraith back to the underworld. You cannot destroy death, the opposite of life. You should rejoice in the fact you even still draw breath.
I'm assuming if I make it to the very end, there's gonna be some other light and I wouldn't get the talisman. Yeah, we managed it okay.
You obtained the yellow talisman.
MP uses less but a little less damage, so it's like, eh. Lots of fire.
You need 4 more.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Try doing the Kraken one again. Let's grab our team, then we'll just take a break. Actually, no, after I do the Adventurers Guild is when I do it.
Let's go. Indeed.
I don't feel like I've streamed for more than almost 7 hours. We still got a ways to go. They're very, very active in this. Look at them being all menacing. Yeah, I need to look those up. Let's first do another talisman while I'm in that mood. Then we'll probably do these. Four of them. And we need some points for the Thunderhead. No, Rock Crush is better for me. End up using that more. Alright, so gonna go take a break. Before sorcerers is just hanging out in the fields. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna activate stand-up mode. Meaning I'll just be standing around for a bit. Alright. So let's do the Kraken stuff. I might just start pushing to progress. I still might just do some quests in between to not rush it. Oh, wait. Let me go set up equipment. Forgot. Thank you very much for the follow, D-Man101A. Hope you enjoyed the RPG goodness. Yep. Yep. Interesting game indeed. Fun beat 'em up. I'm actually enjoying this more than I thought I would, even solo. And I guess because it's just easier to just jump into the missions, at the repetition just feels it's getting to me less. I wasn't sure in the beginning.
The inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
Alright. And we can get 3 of these guys now.
Here they come.
Oh, I can do that.
A beautiful voice in the secret.
And here's Mermaid.
You'd heard of the mermaid's legendary curiosity. She asks you many questions. She wandered into these shallow waters after being which part?
Oh yeah, I did talk to her before. So let's do this.
The Kraken lurks in the cave and attacks ships that pass through the area. You throw caution to the wind and fling your party headlong into a confrontation against the Kraken. They're here.
Alright.
Oh my.
Got ourselves quite a party.
They're coming.
Oh, I can do that. Yes. Voila.
The stranded ship starts moving.
Alright.
Something is pulling the ship from beneath the water.
Whoops. Oh shit. I want to get the torch.
The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Oh, you're looking at Dragon's Crown. We're fighting a giant tentacle monster with 4 big booby sorceress ladies.
The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Oops. I'm just not good at this. There. There we go.
The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Yep. I'm just playing standing up just to stretch because I'm doing 12-hour streams. Gotta stretch at some point. I'll be back in sitting mode like in a short while, if it freaks you out.
The wounded kraken flees deep into the cave. Now's your chance!
Yeah. Well, I am celebrating my 7th stream anniversary and Pro's birthday. This is day 3 where I've been doing it. My first 2 streams ended up being like 13 hours long. And we got like 1 or 2 more days to go. And 2 more games after this.
You inch closer to the kraken's lair.
Alright.
The kraken has wrapped its tentacles around Stalactite.
No, my birthday was on last Wednesday. Okay, this has gone much better than before already. I'm an old man. Yeah, very old for JRPG years. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, keep going. There we go. That went much better than last time.
You strike a death blow to the kraken that had been terrorizing the sea.
For starters, I'm not using a fire rod.
Sailors will certainly raise a toast in your honor once word of your victory gets out.
Yeah, I didn't use a fire rod, so, you know, most of my attacks, you know, were more effective now.
You obtained the red talisman.
Alright, let's do the next set of quests. Yeah, I was using a lightning rod the second time around I did this.
You need
That's why I meant
talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Like, I first went through that boss fight using a fire rod, and it's like, no, that was terrible. I forgot about it. I just had a wrong setup.
Well then, let's go.
Alright, so let's do the, some more quests. Yeah. Like, I forgot I had a water arena. So most of my fire attacks were just useless.
You have a request.
Okay. Of course, now we got a Ghost Ship Cave quest. Let's do this. Just to get more money and skill points and all that. Not rush it and just get a little more level ups for the next set of quests.
You recall what high of course she
Keep going the wrong way. Because I keep thinking the stables are next to the Adventurers Guild. And I guess there's even town shortcuts I just don't feel like using. Still worried about running out of money. I nearly did before.
In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground as far as the eye can see. The sheer number of the deceased is the only indication left of this area's former prosperity.
Everyone eat up.
Filthy Luca. It's my turn. Done.
Enemies! A strange which path was...
Alright.
The path ahead of you is connected to the ruins of the castle colloquially called the Castle of the Dead. In olden times, whenever a girl disappeared, the locals would say she'd been called to the Castle of the Dead.
I got it. Voila.
Okay. And if I see a ghost, I have to dance around them. It should be here one. Trying to dance around them. This is to go through clockwise through the ghosts. But some enemies are in the way. Okay, this is being a little more annoying than I thought. Maybe just leave one alive. I'll explain in a moment. Well, I did explain, but just to what I'm actually doing. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to, that's too many. Okay. That's again. Okay, wrong position.
It's my turn. Done.
Maybe I have to go at it alone.
Yes.
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Yeah, I could just try doing the other quest for now.
Oh, I can do that. I got it. Oh, yeah.
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Yeah, there was probably not any more ghosts here. Alright, let's see what's here again.
Let's see. Simple.
I'll stop them.
It's my turn. I got it.
The vampire smirks and flies away. You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Alright, so I'm supposed to kill a vampire in 2 minutes with this next quest.
Outstanding.
Protect the village girl. If she is bitten by the others, she will become a vampire as well.
Alright. Nah, not enough witches, Crimson.
The kidnapped girls had been turned. They are now vampires,
Oops.
attacking other people. You utter a silent prayer, hoping that you have slain the last
Yeah,
vampire.
this is the Sorcerer's Run with Crimson. I haven't had a decent water staff in a while. That's going. Let me try this quest one more time. But let's check the Adventurers Guild first.
You're back.
Oh, look at that pretty art. Again, they're all pretty arts. Okay, we gotta level up. Okay, probably do Mage Tower next. Crush them. Okay, next level I could just increase the MP. Again, they keep doing that.
Of course, the princess.
Just out of habit. Or maybe I should just do this, but I just like walking around this.
In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground as far as the eye can see. The sheer number of the deceased is the only indication left of this area's former prosperity.
Oh, that was fast. She got protection.
It's my turn. Done.
A strange, which path?
Alright, let's see if we could do this here.
The path ahead of you is connected to the ruins of the castle colloquially called the Castle of the Dead. In olden times, whenever a girl disappeared, the locals would say she'd been called to the Castle of the Dead.
Nice. Oh, but there's more. I do like that it also summons the skeletons. Like, that's unexpected bonus.
Yes.
Suddenly it was a trap. Okay, there I am. I lost track where I was. Alright, so have to dance around the ghost. Oh, my titanium broke. Alright. But wait, there's more. Just want to dance with the ghosts. Alright, this should do. This is a silly quest. Kind of annoying to do. Just in case, let's heal up. Alex, trying to do dance around them 360 times. That's one weird quest. But just being very aggravating. Maybe just get one of them and quickly drop. Just want to dance with you, Ghost. Just trying to understand it, this quest. Yeah, turn 3 times clockwise in front of the ghost and dance. Or maybe like this. In front. Okay, it's not around it. I misread it. It had to be basically like this. Kinda silly, but it is what it is. Just want to dance with a ghost. Alright, let me go activate sit-down mode. So let me go take this off. Alright. Why is the monitor tilting? So let's do Mage Tower next.
Let's go. Well then.
I'll also repair my stuff, it's been overdue. And let's see if we get more better sorceresses.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Yeah, let's just resurrect them. Continue this sorceress run.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like? Which one do you want?
You're back.
I like this art as well. Like, everything's been good. One moment. Let me resync the audio again. Just blank that for a moment. Mage's Tower next.
The Mage's Tower, once
Was it
greatly
again?
admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom.
Repeating text.
It now embodies all the fears Hydeland has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Oops. We'll just do this next quest quick, then we'll just do Route B. Just to push myself a little bit more.
Here they come.
Let's see. Oh, I can do that.
Okay,
The
like,
followers of Mornion seem to be capturing as many spirits and fairies as they can find to power their rune magic. The spirit tells you about the terrible experiments going on in this tower. It seems that they're fusing monsters together.
Oh, Chimera fun.
Which path will you take?
Alright, let's do this one first.
The leaders had already concealed themselves, sensing your presence in the tower.
Alright, so...
The piece of paper reads, you may check out a maximum of 2 books from this bookshelf.
Alright. Let's clear the enemies first before doing that. Alright, so...
Outstanding.
I can't see that I dropped more than 1 book.
Filthy lucre.
Okay. Pick only 2 books, then hit the shelf with their weapon, go into the path that opens up. Okay, there we go. It's here. Suddenly Chimera experiments and abominations.
Filthy lucre.
This way.
I got it.
Yeah, this quest ended up being quick.
Oh my.
No, my indeed. Eh. Okay, she's got 3 spells, so that's good.
Indeed. Well then.
Okay, now onto Route B of this.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Alright. Let's resurrect some higher level ones just in case. Amazon's archers, no dudes allowed. Just having this waifu playthrough for my own fun. And bury the rest.
May they rest in peace.
You're back.
Oh, look at you. I'm just kind of speed reading through this. Otherwise I'd tire out faster. Nothing new there. Yeah, I'll wait till next level. Maybe something for commons. After all this time, that would be good. At least do some basic HP ups. You know, there is ways to increase the EXP. It's like, I'd rather just build up a bunch of other stuff in this case. In this case. All right.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Hydeland has of being conquered by
I want to
the
get treasures and stuff still.
conspire against it. They're here.
Let's see. Voila! Outstanding. Oh, I can do that.
The followers of Mornion's, the spirit. Which path will you take?
Alright, path B, go to the laboratory that fuses monsters together and stop their infernal research.
You can access the laboratory in the upper levels of the tower by using the hidden elevator.
Oops, fail.
It's a dead end. There don't seem to be any stairs or pathways.
Do this. Okay, let's tap this. Can't see everyone. Oh.
Tiki seems to be intrigued by the box with runes carved onto it.
Okay, there we go. A little finicky, but cool idea though.
Filthy lucre.
Yeah, Aladdin time. Because, you know, flying carpets totally came from Aladdin. Maybe he kind of did.
They're here.
I get those anti-airs. More treasure.
It's my turn. Done.
Here!
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, usually they'll end up using it all up. But nice to have on hand.
The frantic researcher seems to have abandoned his experimentation and run off. The contents of the beaker are shaking uncontrollably.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh my god.
There comes
The Chimera.
the floorboards are creaking loudly. They feel as if you could put a hole through them at any moment.
A DPS check, of course. I thought, or so I thought. Let's see. Maybe just don't go all the way to the bottom.
Floorboards are creaking loudly. They feel as if you could put a hole through them at any moment.
Okay, there we go. Feel like I didn't do much damage, but
Unable to
I end up winning.
in such a confined space, died, curled up on itself. The continued production of these monsters will only cause great harm to the kingdom.
It was just born and barely gets to experience the world. Just a bunch of douches just went off and killed it.
You obtain the white talisman.
Well, 3. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, 4.
You need 2 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Yeah, we're getting there, so probably just gonna stop doing quests, maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably stop doing quests. We'll see. As we're getting really close.
Shall we? Indeed. Shall we?
Even higher level sorcerers. Sorceresses.
How can I help you?
No, we didn't grab any.
You have a request.
So each one, it's just a new quest. Every time we complete a quest. It's not EXP, but... I think let's get going. And if I end up having some trouble, we'll just do more quests then. Or if I really want to work on something. Actually, faster charge would be better. See how the next quests go. All capitals the highest level. Let's do Forgotten Sanctuary.
In the age of the gods, mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods. That arrogance angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
Yeah, have to everyone be lightning one. Really shocking team. It was just coincidence. I was just looking at their ability and availability.
It's my turn. Done.
Yeah, whatever's available is available.
They're here.
Outstanding.
You meet a female warrior monk who was injured in the battle against the demons. She was sent to purify the sanctuary. A ritual to summon the Demon King is underway. She must place the holy seal in the temple to seal the Demon King again. Which path will you take?
Alright, go to where the ritual's taking place and stop the resurrection of the Demon King with brute force. Heck yeah.
To prevent the resurrection of the Demon King, you decide to stop the threat at the source by crushing the ritual. The demon realm's breaching of the human realm is causing an earthquake, and the ruins are crumbling.
Just hurrying on in. Floors are collapsing. It's like, yeah, let's rush.
Huh? The magic circle you discovered is most likely being used as part of the ritual. You accidentally touched the magic circle and
suddenly we're in hell.
Transported to the demon realm.
Nope.
They're coming. The Demon King is still struggling to break free from his bindings. With his power sealed, you may still be able to banish the Demon King.
Okay, so we gotta hurry up before he unleashes his full power. We're still in, we're dead.
The Demon King shouts bitter invectives at you until judgment has been rendered upon it once again.
Alright, that was not the boss.
Here they come.
Okay, things are a little more hectic than I thought it was going to be. Okay, keep forgetting about the blessings. Should have went with more lives.
Oh, I can do that. Oh my. Oh, I can do that.
Bring back allies.
Pretty hard.
Alright, moving on. That was a door there.
Unfortunately, the next highest ranking demon then appeared, hot on your heels.
Oh. Arch-theme. Yeah, it's gonna run at any moment. So much food. What a waste. Yeah. We almost got him. And all dead. Yeah, at least I could afford to revive them. I just want to do the Thundercloud thing. Alright, those are just kind of desperate measures. That's another down.
Day, you have prevented the Demon King's resurrection and assisted in defeating his top demon, the Archdemon.
Yay.
Crown Temple will certainly inscribe your name as a savior to be remembered throughout the ages.
Alright, now on to the last one.
You obtained the blue talisman.
Ooh. Yeah, we haven't messed with ice for a while. So everyone else is using lightning. That's a maybe. Alright, the end draws ever closer.
You need one more talisman to defeat the ancient dragon. Let's go, shall we?
Our sorceress run is currently going well. Well,
What
has its
do you
bumps and...
How can I help you?
In case you need a higher level guy. Oh yeah, buffs.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
You have a request.
Of course, we got more quests, but I'm just curious. It's a lot of money.
You recall, of course.
Even when I'm using the shortcut, I still keep going to the castle. It's like I'm being lured there. But yeah, let me do some repairs.
Welcome to my... What would you like?
Alright, let's see how old capital stuff goes. I almost went to the castle again. I don't remember too much at this
These
stage.
are the ruins of the ancient capital city. It was destroyed following an invasion from the Northern Empire. Now it is a dangerous place, full of dragons and wyverns.
Outstanding. Oh, I can do that.
They're here.
It's my turn. Done.
Tomet is surprised by the sudden nature of your visit, but relaxes. He demands coin in exchange for his help. The red dragons nest in the ruins, sleeping amongst mountains of treasure. You ask the thief for more details. Which path will you take?
Let's go, B. The bandit tells you the way, his voice quivering with fear. You head to the treasure room where the red dragon stays. Good to be dragon slaying.
The area reeks of sulfur, and earth-shaking snoring reverberates throughout. When you're ready, move forward. The red dragon is nigh. Here!
Outstanding. Oh my. Let's see. Voila!
That's a big old dragon.
The red dragon has awoken from its slumber. They're here.
Wrong thing.
The room is small, and fighting here puts you at a disadvantage. You can escape via the door on the right.
Yeah, let's get this. Oh, that is a lot of burning. Or maybe we were supposed to. Hey, get behind me, friends. You know, this higher level, we could try to kill in the treasure room.
Dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath. Ready your shields!
Thanks for the warning, narrator.
Dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath.
Hey,
Ready
fun.
your shields!
Oops. That was not written exactly in the right spot. Just as I died.
You have defeated the Red Dragon, said to be the strongest creature known to man. Your name will command respect for all time.
Okay, that's the
Bear
last
your
element.
new title proudly, Dragon Slayer.
Legend of Heroes, Dragon Slayer. Good times.
You obtained the Purple Talisman.
It's also good. Well, that's the 9th talisman.
Do you remember the runes that Lucane mentioned? These secret runes will open the gate into the illusionary lands.
Alright, there might be time for the final battle.
Well then, let's go.
See how we fare.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
And just in case, let's do some repairs.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like? Which one do you want?
It's this one's. Yep, perfect party for the final battle. I'll double check on him.
Lucane tried his best to fix the broken black runestone, but the task was beyond his capabilities. Without the gate, you cannot enter the illusionary lands. Even with all the talismans, you'll be unable to stop the dragon. There isn't a spirit left that could create a rune like this. The runes only survived by being used sparingly. Haven't you seen this rune somewhere, though? Seek it. Once you find it, you can reach the illusionary lands.
Oh, How can I help you?
Yeah, it's this one we got in the beginning.
Which one?
Alright, so it's this, an R, and then the S.
Whoa!
It's the rune you needed.
Oops. Sorry, narrator.
Forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
Final boss time. Great start.
The talismans are resonating in you. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Not a great start though. Oops.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
Cover here. Alright, no continues, that's the problem. So we don't have any continuations. Yeah, it's a big problem for me. We just plays recklessly. They may overlook the gimmick or something. I only have one life left.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
want to tap you. Ah, shit. Yeah, really running spells. And dead.
Your party has been defeated. Rani just barely makes it out.
Yes, I think we need a little more strength. We can try one more time, I guess. And just in case, let's save. Haven't saved in a bit. Yeah, lack of resurrection's a bit oof.
Indeed.
It's not my team, though.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Alright, maybe I just not gonna do all the sorcerers. Need a little more bulk.
All right.
And if I still lose, well, let's guess we'll just do some more quests and get some more skill ups. I don't remember the boss being that tough.
You step forth into the illusionary lands.
Go!
The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
Go!
And we just need a lot of bulk.
Here!
In case you need more friends. This way, everyone.
The talismans are resonating in your power. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
damage. That's a good blessing.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover!
Yep. One of them didn't survive. Tickling his nose. Alright, so far so good. Oh, one of them's dead. It's the mean dragon.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover!
Yeah, maybe it's in the... maybe the real dragon's crown is the friend we made along the way, Jim. And if I'm being quiet, sorry, I'm just like trying to fight for dear life. Yeah, but dead.
Your party has been defeated.
Yeah, I don't want to lose these guys, so it's like... Alright, so... Probably need to do some more quests to get a little stronger. Get a little training montage going. Just to make sure I don't lose my guys or anything, let me close the game, restart. Or if anyone's got Ancient Dragon tips, I'll take it. Those so close yet so far kind of moments. Yeah, I lost my best guys. It's like, if they're dead, and it's like, well, my sorceresses.
Do you remember the runes that Lucane?
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Ooh, look at that one. I don't lose her. Yeah, if I can't be with Sorcerer's Party, then we'll do Waifu Party. Alright, so I guess let's do some more quests. Get some EXP, get some level ups, get some better allies.
You have a request.
Alright, so these can be Lost Woods related. It's like, ugh, so close yet so far sort of moments. But it happens. I felt like maybe I was rushing things a little bit, but I didn't remember it was being that hard. Oops. I don't want to go online. And does even people play this game? It's been out a couple of years at PS4.
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are.
Oops.
It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Yeah. We could do this, see if we could get some good allies.
Outstanding. Filthy lucre.
Artificially bringing more undead.
They're coming. Go!
Out.
Well then.
Okay.
And let's see who's available to resurrect.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
I already got the Amazon. I mean the hunters, so we'll just leave it be. So if I'm gonna get EXP, might as well just be productive, get skill points, yada yada.
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
And get some money along the way. But that was the last boss, so we should be able to beat and start the next game. We're only 8.5 hours in. Even a little less than that. So this ended up being a good game for the shortathon. Good length. I was a little worried initially, maybe I picked the one that's a little too long. Not its biggest deal, but I feel like I didn't research this game as well. Because even though I played it before, but it's been a long time, so I remember some detail.
Which path will you take?
Okay.
You take a boat across the underground lake as the hermit advised. This seems like the safest way to leave the Lost Woods.
I got it.
At least the missions are generally fast.
try.
Alright. When the quest is to bring the boat to the vortex, there's also some fish to kill, so maybe in a bit. I gotta go to the first vortex.
If your boat is caught by a whirlpool, it will be destroyed. Avoid the whirlpools at all costs.
Kill some fish first.
An ambush! What?
You may end up doing this more than once.
They're coming. Huh? I'll stop them.
Went the wrong way. If I get 10 before the last whirlpool, that'll be okay. Oops.
Here they come.
Alright, let's go.
Be careful!
I did steer a small boat into the vortex. Oh well, there's also the crystal ones.
Let's see. Done. I got it. Voila.
What?
They're coming.
Well, geezer boss.
They're here. A gazer's main eye can nullify your magical effects. Beware.
So I might end up doing this a few times. I'll slowly leveling. You get crushed.
You were able to defeat the extra-dimensional magical being known as a gazer. You were told that this was a safe route, but it appears...
Not much a level up. Let me just double check.
then, shall we?
And let me double check. Maybe there's a gimmick I overlooked for the ancient dragon fight. We're so close. Not much, really. Maybe better healing.
Welcome to what
So,
you like. Which
so
one do you want?
just have to keep trying.
What
I'm gonna do some more
you
quests.
like? Which one do you want?
Piccolo's guidance, yeah. Just dodge, yeah. Maybe some of this. Maybe you have to use the elixir for the final boss. Well, let's buff up my guys a little bit, get a little higher levels. And enjoy some more pictures. Yeah, so do these two. All right.
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest. There.
It's my turn. Done.
Sensing a presence, you too. Which path will you
Right, let's do this.
You take a boat across the underground lake as the hermit advised. This seems like the safest way to leave the Lost Woods.
Yes.
Alright, onto the vortex.
If your boat is caught by a whirlpool, it will be destroyed. Avoid the whirlpools at all costs.
Nope, we're going in. No, we're going this way. Or am I misunderstanding this quest?
They're here. Enemies!
It's a sturdy ship.
Here they come.
Yeah, I'm not getting this. Well,
You swallow a lot of water, but you are able to swim to the shallows without drowning.
did I complete the quest? Yep.
Enemies!
Outstanding.
They're here.
It's my turn.
I guess we just not get to the crystal room. That's the consequence.
Simple.
Enemies! They're here.
Oh, I could do that.
We don't want to defeat the boss.
Enemies! A gazer's main eye can...
I'm not gonna need much EXP there. 20 more thousand EXP. I guess we just try to do the crystal quest some more.
You're back.
Well, look at you. Let's see, magic carpet secrets. Click the spinning wheel after the carpet, right? Okay. You do that one. Let's see, See if we get better party members.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Hey, how many do we have?
Wandering one, how can I
12.
help you?
Indeed. Well then.
And maybe I need to get some of these potions for the final boss.
Welcome to my... What would you like?
The defense tonic stuff. Since time is ticking.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the... Here they come!
Run!
It's my turn. Outstanding.
The followers of this witch path. You can access the laboratory in the upper levels of the tower by using the hidden elevator. Here they come.
Come on, Harper. Hurry. Time's ticking. Oops. Almost fell off.
It's a dead end. There don't seem to be any stairs or pathways.
Oh my.
Yeah, the skeletons will be back. I don't really feel like repeatedly fighting the bosses, so I'm just doing the quest for now. Apparently look for a spinning wheel. Yep, it's over here.
Seems to be a spinning wheel used to make magic thread.
Of course, we didn't get it the first time.
It's
we did this, the quest became available after this. An excuse to just repeat a lot of the quests.
Oh, I can do that.
Just want to see maybe we could get more better party members. We'll try it in the no level. As I'm getting some ideas. Excuse me, I'm trying to get that skeleton. Wizards.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Still being stubborn about the old sorcerer's party, if I could just pull it off.
What?
I wouldn't get like one more level.
Like?
Let's see what other skills are available.
You're back.
Yeah, look at that spider lady. Alright, monk struggle. Alright, pathway. Try to do this. I could try to get this one, the next level. If I get this, then we can just get another bad item slot, so I don't have to sacrifice anything. Should be able to get it with one more level or skill point.
Shall we? Indeed.
Alright, so Forgotten Sanctuary. Just gotta avoid the circle.
Mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods. That arrogance angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
Okay. And still just getting chests just in case.
It's my turn.
I'll stop them. You meet a female. Which path will you? To prevent the resurrection of the Demon King, you decide to stop the threat at the source by crushing the ritual. The demon realms breaching
Oh yeah, this floor collapses.
is causing an earthquake, and the ruins are crumbling. They're here. The magic circle you discovered is most likely being used as part of the ritual.
Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
You feel air moving behind the statue of the false god. There seems to be a hidden room there.
Alright.
I got it. Voila. Help stem, please. Oh, yes. Done. No, quit it.
There.
Alright, so we completed that. Cool. Alright, afterwards we'll just try to level them up.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like? Which one do you want? What would you like?
Grabbing potions what I can. Alright, so we'll get one more level.
You're back.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Jim, you here? You see a bare butt? It's like that level up took a while. Only because I'm just doing quests. Everything I want to do is like level 2 though. Don't know how helpful protection is going to be. Maybe something else in commons. Maybe this, the foods. I mean, I keep forgetting about the evasion thing. Alright. I feel like this is the best I could do, so let's just set up. Let's try to kill him faster. You know, kill it before DPS, kill it before it kills us, sort of thing.
Shall we?
Gonna suck potentially losing her, but it is what it is. Let's see if I can pull off this Oral Sorceress win. And let's do the both.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Though it's no goddess protection, but still.
You step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
Let's get a little HP buffer in the beginning. Here, grab food. Feast, everyone. Maybe this will help. A bulky start. Everyone, head back.
The talismans are resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Apparently I could kill those, destroy those tornadoes beforehand. But then dead. Well, at least I got halfway before the next phase.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
So we gotta hurry. Yeah, that was bad timing with that. I'm getting some idea. It's basically yellowing. Or just gotta get used to the patterns. That didn't go too well.
Your party has been defeated.
Just gotta time the attacks better. Yeah, just gotta keep trying.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Maybe need a more balanced party.
Allow.
All right. Okay.
Alright. I can't do anything here. I feel like I just got unlucky with the fire breath killing everyone at once while or we're just stun locked. Not so easy, final boss. This game is harder than I thought it was going to be, actually.
You step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
Pesky lack of resurrection. One more time. I mean, everyone's got foods.
The talismans are resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The dragon's breath immolates
I
everything.
was hoping to heal beforehand. Yeah. Just dying at the bad moments. You have to look up how to kill this dragon. I didn't remember having this much trouble, or maybe my memories blocked that. Well, let's see what I have to do before the party resurrects. Shit.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover!
Shit. Trying to get rid of that app.
Your party has been defeated.
I thought I had a decent run, then I just had some bad deaths.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's see if we can get more better party members. Hey, Brispet. I was just worried.
May they rest in peace.
It's like I just, just like you've been here a lot, and suddenly you're not. And it's one thing if you're not here in my channel, but I didn't see you in Landales, I didn't see you elsewhere. So it's like, hope you're doing okay. Hope you didn't get too sick or anything. Yeah, welcome to the Dragon's Crown. Yeah, just want to get some party members.
The inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
Outstanding. Filthy lucre.
Want to get some more skeletons. Farming those. I'm still struggling, then, well, I'll look up stuff. Maybe quest some more, get some more skill points.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Allow this heart.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, set up a new team.
Indeed. Shall we?
Yeah, maybe. Let me see if I could just try to still stubbornly win this. I think I haven't heard from you in like 2 weeks. It feels like, you know what, it's a risk, but... Anyways, welcome on in. At Booba
You
Party.
step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
Yeah, we're going to try to do a sorceress run. Should have bulk up the HP first. Mm-hmm. Jim's in heaven. Hmm? Alright, everyone's maxing food. And back.
The talismans are resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is written in your hands. Go, seize the day.
This is a good start. Okay. Retreat.
The dragon's breath immolates everything.
Shit.
Take
Run.
cover.
Everyone run. Well, we're doing great so far. We didn't lose lives. This is a great start. Get a floor. Basically, just try to brute force it. It seems like the way to go. I just had bad red deaths earlier. First try. Yeah, and I beat it with all sorceress.
With a ground-shaking thud that parts the clouds, the ancient dragon falls. You have returned it to its eternal sleep. The immortal dragon slumbers once again. Congratulations, hero. With your own hands, you have defeated a myth.
Yeah, so basically it's a DPS race. Here's our dragon's crown.
The dragon's crown lay near the ancient dragon. It was the cause of this incident, but you can make it a symbol of hope. Without the demons, this is just an ordinary crown. However, the minds of the people have ascribed great power to it.
If I ever play for some reason. Oh, look at all that. 5 things.
You kneel to offer the dragon's crown to the new Queen Vivian. The crown of the Elysian king fits her well. With the legendary crown, the royal scepter and orb, none can deny her rightful ascension to the throne. The dragon's crown will be a symbol of power, inspiring fear in the hearts of any who would threaten Hydeland. It represents the fact that warriors who defeated the mightiest foes reside in Hydeland and will rise to defend it from any threat.
Nope, we're done here, though.
Queen Vivian invites you to work at the castle. You value your freedom, so you politely decline. However, you vow to work for the Queen whenever the need may arise. In turn, she blesses you with the royal favor for life.
Yay.
As you exit through the Great Gate, many soldiers turn and salute. You have completed a legendary accomplishment. Queen Vivian would lead Hydeland well, reclaiming its past borders and reasserting itself as a powerful nation. The tale of the Dragon's Crown ends here. Despite accomplishing enough for myriad lifetimes, your story is just beginning.
Now you unlock hard mode and get better loot.
You became quite a hit with the nobles.
Ooh, look at
Perhaps
that.
they thought an alluring, powerful sorceress could grant their every desire. Enticed by the glamorous life you'd always dreamed of, you do prophecies and palm readings to enjoy life in high society. People criticized you for trading in your old life for the finer things, but that wasn't true. You were working for the kingdom. Your prophecies were clever distractions from the nobles' worries, avarice, and ambitions. You placated all their unrest. But this mundane life bores you. You long for ale from the Dragon's Haven Inn. It isn't luxury you crave, but adventure.
In the end, we just crave violence. It's GG, that was fun. Had a good time with this. Got a little worried about the end there when they just suddenly had, hit with a pretty brutal boss that doesn't let me revive. And we did it with all sorcerers. Alright, so I should get myself ready in the moment for number 5. And this, again, the length of this ended up being good. I was just a little worried about the structure of the game because I forgot some of the details, like how Route B works and stuff. I forgot about the whole talisman plotline, which unlocks a subset of other missions and all that stuff, but it ended up just being like 10 hours or so, give or take. That was perfect. But sometimes I just overlook some stuff and didn't research some things, some mechanics. And we're only 9 hours in, so we could definitely start next game. Any guesses to number 5? Some warrior dude person. Yeah, just thinking that it's like that kind of makes me want to play it a little more. But it's like this port is a few years old. Who even plays this at this point? Like if I just want to mess around for leisure, probably no one, or like a 2%. When the credits finish, we'll go set up the next game. Open the door. It's nothing. It's all a waste. Thank you for playing.
When you glance up at the goddess statue, you notice that the image of Althena has been made anew. When you touch it, the goddess's voice echoes in your head. Her power returned because you defeated the dragon who stole it. Althena praises you and reveals a shocking truth. The ancient dragon you defeated was not the only one that awakened.
Nope.
She wishes that you would also save Jula Invernus. With the goddess's combined powers, the seal will become stronger. They'd be able to seal the gate rune permanently, forever locking the ancient dragons in the illusionary lands. First, you must defeat the ancient dragon who has stolen the goddess Jula's powers. To accomplish this, you must gather 9 more talismans.
Nah.
Trials to claim these will be even more difficult. These other ancient dragons have been awakened for much longer than the first. They will be far more formidable.
What was the level cap? Like 30, 35, 40? Hey, we just finished up the Dragon's Crown. All sorceress party.
Gather the 9 talismans to weaken the dragon, and then defeat it to restore power to the goddess.
No. No, we're calling it here. We'll go set up the next game at least. And what were you up to today? Yeah, so that was fun. Alright, so let's go say bye to the sorceress. The pretty sorceress says they're gonna turn off the PS5. Bye-bye. Let's set up the next one. Yeah, Disney Collection. Well, that must... Oh, why did it start from here? A little break. And stop the timer. Hey, Freyton. Welcome, welcome.